Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Today we are going to be hitting our career and finances to see what's going on with your money, honey. So lock in, drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here, y'all ready for the read. Happy birthday to my Leo Gang Baddies and Zaddies. Thank you so much for being here, for tuning in, wherever you're at in the world. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Make sure that you turn on that post bell notification so you can get that notification every time I am live streaming, okay? You don't want to miss a live stream. We do career and love readings on Tuesdays and then chosen one read with love reads on Thursdays. So don't miss out. And I do have pop-up live streams this week for those who want a one-on-one personal reading live with me. Make sure you turn on those notifications so that way you can get notified every time I'm doing a pop-up live stream for a personal reading for you, okay? And the link and the information is in the description box below when it comes to my pop-up reading service, which is at random. I only pop in for 2 hours or so and then pop right back out. We had one last night. It was a vibe, and I'm planning to have more this week because I haven't done any for like 2 weeks. So that's for you guys. Okay, period. Also, she got her nails back. I know y'all was like, where's my ASMR moment? Because a lot of you Cancers always expect that. You can expect that today, period. Okay, you can expect that today, period. Okay. So anyways, you guys, she got the nails did. I do them myself, and I still have to drop that video on how I do them. So bear with me. I'm planning to do that voiceover today, actually, for the video. I actually edited it a long time ago. I just be so lazy to do voiceovers partly because my birds, and secondly, I hate editing. So anyways, we just go with it, okay? We gonna drop it when we drop it. All right, you guys, but drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. With that said, to get started, we're gonna start off with my Leo gang, my Leo birthday baddies, my birthday deities, or whatever. Whoever you are, thank you for being here and for being supporters of the channel, tuning in. It is early for me. Like, I had a really late night last night, so it's very early for me right now. But for everybody else, I'm pretty sure the afternoon for you. So happy if it's morning, grand evening if it's nighttime where you're watching. All right, let's lock into the messages, you guys. We got to come back for the love readings tonight. I feel like they're about to be lit. They're about to tell you everything you need to know, babe. Okay, they're about to tell you everything you need to know. There's a lot going on energetically and in the ethers and all types of planetary shits and all types of shit. So anyways, this is going to be, you guys, the live stream for, and I believe I titled it like something about what you need to know next, everything you need to know about your money right now. So let's lock into this. Let me actually put the AC unit on so that way we don't overheat here before I get started, because I don't want us freezing in the middle of a good reading. Hold on 1 second. Okay, because we can't be having that today. Okay, period. All right, you guys, lock in. And shout out to Rose Forever Roses. Okay, just want to plug them. Rose Forever New York. If you want to send somebody roses, definitely use that code. The link is in the description box below, as well as the $20 off and free shipping code, which is Oracle20. So use that at checkout for Rose Forever. If you want to gift somebody roses, they come in all different colors. They are real preserved roses, so they really smell like roses, because they actually are. And they also last for over a year, so definitely get them, you guys, if you hate buying roses over and over again. They have different shapes, sizes, colors, and all that good stuff, so go check it out. It's roseforevernewyork.com and use my code at checkout, Oracle20. I prefer you click on the link in the description box because that's my reference link, and they get data on how many people like click on that link. So click on the link and just check it out if you're interested. Those are there for the goodies for the gang, okay? Because we have little collabs we do, and that's my collab right now for the gang. All right, sir. Let's lock in to the career and finances for Leo. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Leos. What do we have here when it comes to their career, their money, their finances? What's going down for my Leos? Thank you, Spirit. You said tomorrow's your birthday. You had to catch me live today. Happy birthday, Miss Lovelace. Happy birthday. Shout out to the birthday Baddie. Hello, hello. You here for Libra? Hi, Diana. Amanda's in the chat. Sean. Sandra. David the Gem. Chicky. La Unique, Sierra. Hey, you guys. Archuleta, T Rose, my OGs are in the chat. Bernadette is back. Ashe. All right, let's get into prayer. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, we're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in the space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy for a career and finances from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in and out of this space. Ashe. For we are nothing without, we're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High. Forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. All right, let's lock in. For real this time. I know I keep saying that, but I almost forgot about prayer, so we had to get into that. What do we have here? What's the vibes when it comes to Leo's energy? Personal branding. Okay, Leo. Period. Personal branding came out for you. This card is talking about building your personal brand, okay? So you guys can have your own business or like something that you do or you want to do, maybe something that you do within the company, okay? You could be helping them with a personal brand or a project if it's for someone else. But if you are self-employed, it's definitely giving like entrepreneur, business owner, big or small, okay? So it's definitely here on the spread saying, you know, that advising you to define your unique value, proposition, and showcase your skills online if that's the case. Network strategically to enhance your professional image, etc., etc. So if you're looking to do something online, whether it's a goods, product, or service you provide, Spirit is saying definitely put yourself out there, continue to do that, or start doing that if you haven't done it yet. So that's what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck here says efficient work, and it says habits. So it is advice to stay within good habits, patterns, and behaviors when it comes to work and whatever it is that you do for work, because, you know, that's going to lead to long-lasting results and efficient, like, feedback, like whatever you're looking to build or to grow. It's definitely going to give that, it's going to show up. I wouldn't even say give that. I feel like it's going to give that, yes, but it's going to show up in your work, okay? And it's going to make you feel good about yourself. So develop efficient work habits, set clear priorities, use productivity and techniques like any type of Pomodoro methods, and take regular breaks to maintain focus and energy. I've never heard of that. Pomodoro methods. Doro method. Pomodoro. I don't know what that is, but you guys can look it up and let me know. Okay, period. Educate me. Educate me, babe, because I'll be over here reading for you. Send me the definition. What is the Pomodoro method? I don't know. All right, so this is the vibes just coming out for you by default, okay? So let's see what this is talking about. This could be your advice, guidance, or clarity to what you need to hear at this time. But let's deep dive, okay? Because everything you need to know about your money is right now. And let's see what that's looking and feeling like. With this energy on the spread, Spirit, and this advice, clarity, and guidance for my Leos, why are you saying this? What are you guiding them to? What do they need to be looking at when it comes to the career, money, and finances? What do they need to know right now? What's everything they need to know right now? Thank you, Source. Ashe. Okay. Short term. Oh. Okay. It says here, short term. This is this position is temporary. So don't get too attached to it. So a lot of you guys could be in positions that are temporary. It's just getting you to where you need to go. It's not necessarily to be forever. So there's like probably a workplace or a project or something that you're working on that is only going to be temporary before it gets to the next level of something else where you're supposed to be, or better for you. So if you work for yourself and things are slow, that slowness is temporary, okay? Your efficient work habits are going to pay off, okay? So stay disciplined, focused, responsible. Try not to procrastinate. Stay proactive, okay? Stay productive, okay? Stay with progress, okay? So Spirit is saying, yeah, this, for those of you who have your own projects or your own businesses, whatever is going slow, whatever is like dragging or not working out, or you really want to build, if you already started it, Spirit is saying stick with it, but it is short term, okay? Your money is about to grow. It's about to pop off. You see them fireworks, it's about to pop off. But, you know, it's a short-term temporary position that you're in right now when it comes to your money, when it comes to the amount of sales or clients or whatever it is that you expect to grow with your own thing. Now, if you work for someone else, this short-term energy is telling me that you might be in a short-term position to move up. So stay consistent, stay clocking in on time, you know, stay, you know, on your P's and Q's, cross your T's, dot your I's, all that good stuff. So Spirit is really telling me that you might be moving up within that workplace. So you might get lazy towards the end and be like, oh, I'm not seeing, heard, or felt, or I feel like nothing's moving. And what you don't realize is that, you know, there's somebody who's in the higher positions who's been watching you, who's still watching you. And so Spirit is saying, don't slip, don't play yourself out of your position and things like that. So that's what I'm seeing here. Also, if you guys work in a workplace environment that you promised yourself would be only temporary to get you a certain amount of money or to get you a certain amount of experience, stick to that. You know, honor that promise that you made to yourself. Don't be there forever just because you get emotionally attached to people or the job or whatever the case is. Just because you get a little small win here or there, remember why it is that you signed up for this in the first place. To get money, to get where you want to go next. So for some of you guys, short-term position is telling me that you might be working there temporarily and that was always the plan, so stick to the plan. Okay? Spirit is saying also your money can change if you move to a new workplace, if that's the connection that you're making to this reading. Okay, so take what resonates. If the shoe don't fit, don't take it, but that's what I'm channeling. We also have here exactly what I was saying, looking. So for some of you guys, look for a job, be discreet in your search, but leaving something is kind of like the energy that I'm getting for those of you who work for a workplace. You might be looking for better work here. So it says here, you need to be aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. If you work for someone, or if you're doing something even for yourself and you don't feel satisfied in it, it could be because that's the wrong thing that doesn't align to your core values or doesn't align to your true passions, to something that stimulates your mind and makes you feel excited to show up, something that doesn't feel like work, okay? So that's how you know you're in your purpose, is that you're doing something that doesn't feel like work, okay? At some point, it gets to that point where you're like, it doesn't even feel like work. I feel like I'm just showing up and I just feel so excited to show up, or I feel like, yeah, I feel burdened here and there, like with certain responsibilities, but for the most part, I don't feel like, you know, it's that big a deal. Like, I really do like doing what I do. When you get to that point and that level mindset in your body and your heart and in your mind, that means that you're doing something life purpose wise, or you're doing something that is catering to talent, skills, and abilities that truly fulfill you. So that's what I'm seeing here. That's what Spirit wants to bring to your attention. Okay, so for a lot of you guys, like I said, short term and looking is here. So that is what's happening right now that Spirit wants to bring to your attention. Everything you need to know tied to your success in the future has everything to do with what you're hearing right now in this reading. So that's what it's giving. Spirit is saying also for those of you who are in a short-term temporary position, as far as like working somewhere for short term to go somewhere completely different, like a different workplace environment, or maybe like having your own thing. Spirit is saying, no worries, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. So don't get too caught up in that short-term position. A lot of us can play ourselves out of our position and self-sabotage ourselves to be emotionally attached somewhere after we started working there. It's either that we're emotionally attached to the pay or the employee benefits or the people who we work with, but then other things aren't fulfilling us. Be true to your intuition. If it's not fulfilling you, babe, it's time to move forward. So that's what Spirit is saying. For those of you who are moving forward, you are going to be reaping a lot of rewards. So I'm seeing here fruits of your labor being fulfilled. I'm seeing here that Spirit is saying you are cashing in on all the good hard work you've done. Bonuses, raises, and prosperity are going and coming in. So keep going and keep growing. So for those of you who do work in a workplace where you are excited to climb the ladder of that workplace because you enjoy what you do, Spirit is saying here you do have an opportunity to level up when it comes to a position. So your position right now may be short term. You might be the assistant and you're going to be turning into the executive. You might be the executive and you're turning into I don't know, whatever is underneath the president. Okay, so you're going to be in higher top tier positions. You could be like the director or something like that. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting like for some of you guys where you're at right now isn't going to be exactly where you're going to be stuck at. For those of you who work in like, I don't know why I'm getting fast food places, but for those of you who work in like restaurant industry related places, fast food places, or like hospitality or service industries, I see you guys moving up to managerial positions. So manager, supervisor, regional manager, things like that. So for those of you looking for something specific like that, or you want to be in that top tier position, that will happen for you. For those of you who have your own workplace, you created your own workspace, like your own business or your own project. Spirit is saying here you are going to have a lot of clients, customers, and things like that happening for you. But this is the thing. There's a gag to it. The gag is you got to stay consistent with these habits. Okay, you got to be in good, positive work efficiency habits. So if you've already been, Spirit says keep moving like that, because that's going to get you this personal branding that's going to sell itself. So if this is you selling a goods, product, or service, it's Spirit saying, yeah, it might be slow, but that slowness is short term. Okay, people are going to be looking for your products, goods, or service that you provide if you stay efficient with whatever it is that you have as far as work habits. Okay, disciplinary habits that you have within yourself. How you show up for yourself, for your own business, is really going to give you this treasure. Okay, it's really going to give you this award or reward. So stay consistent, stay proficient, stay productive. Use different techniques or methods that can be advised from like millionaires or people who are already past where you want to go. So things like that. That's what I'm seeing here. Maintain focus and energy and keep consistent. Cross your T's, dot your I's, babes. Okay, so that's what I have here for you. Let's pull one more card, and this is going to be a bonus card for my Leos. So let me get my other Oracle deck. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Okay. What's this reward coming in for my Leos? What's the reward? What is the good thing coming in for my Leos that they don't see coming just yet, but they need to know right now that is there if they stay consistent with something? I feel like this is a lot about consistency, Leo. This is a lot about you continuing to believe in yourself. This is a lot about you knowing if something is fulfilling you or not. Okay, that's kind of the summary that I get with your reading. So let's see what this reward is in this treasure box. What this reward is in this treasure box. Dress to impress. Yeah, you're going to be in a higher position. 100%, most definitely. If you stay consistent with these work habits and you stay consistent with the vision, whatever it is that you're doing, whether you're self-employed or employed elsewhere, you will be able to have this level of status where you're going to have to dress to impress people. You're going to have to dress the part. If you already are dressing the part, you already are living that future version of yourself. I'm seeing like Leos that have to like put on slacks or like blouses, like better clothes on, or can afford better clothes. I'm seeing a Leo who's going to be buying a nice watch. I'm seeing those of you who have to wear ties to work, definitely going to be wearing ties more often in this other higher place, a position that you're going to be in. I'm seeing a Leo that is caring about how they look, excuse me, on the outside, to meet deadlines, to make themselves look more important. You might be practicing that now and being in position of that in the future where you can't slip. You got to wear a suit to work, or you got to wear, you just got to look nicer. If it's not a suit, whatever field or industry you're in, is some type of uniform or some type of it's some type of attire that you have to wear in order to be taken seriously. So yeah, this is showing me that you're going to be put in a higher position, babe. Yeah, money tree came out. Yeah, you about to be making money. What's in this treasure box is money. So more money, less problems, and definitely this dress to impress energy. Okay? More money, less problems, and dress to impress energy. Like, literally, in order to be taken seriously, you have to dress better. That's what Spirit is showing me here, and you will be dressing better because you're going to be put in a position where people are looking to you to follow up with you, to ask you for advice, to ask you for guidance, or whatever it is that you do in your field or industry. They're going to be reporting to you. I'm getting that people report to you, and that's where you get your money from, because you're in that position if you're employed elsewhere, or you're in that position because you're self-employed and you put yourself there. So they're paying for like some type of service. You're gaining money. Somebody has Taurus in their chart or a heavy earth sign placement with this tree on the card. Definitely giving Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Or this could happen during Virgo or Capricorn season when you start making more money. This could be a timing card. Capricorn or Virgo season could show you a lot more money. So Virgo season is right after yours. So that's going to be coming up. It could be between Virgo and Capricorn season. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It can be a window of time between Virgo season, which is coming up, and then into winter, which is Capricorn season. Yeah. So in the next like month, into the next like 4 months, 5 months. Yeah, it's definitely giving like you're going to have a level up. So stay consistent, babe. Let's do it. Let's get it. You got this. If you need motivation, always come back to my career readings. They'll motivate you. They'll keep you going. They'll keep you guided. But I'm going to need you to lock in, Leos. I'm going to need you to lock in. Drop your locks down in the chat. You know that emoji that goes like this, fingers crossed? Drop your locks. Lock in. Okay? I'm going to need you to stay consistent because this looks really good for you, and you can really lose yourself if you don't stay consistent and focused, because I'm seeing somebody very focused. All right? So that is going to be your reading. Everything you need to know right now about your money, career, and finances. That's the update. Let's get into my Aries. Happy birthday, Leos, by the way. Enjoy the rest of your Leo season. Ashe. Let's get into Aries. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Aries gang? What do we have here for my Aries? Ashe, Tracy. No problem. My pleasure. Thank you for coming in for the pop-up live stream we did last night. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Definitely show love to the channel. All right, definitely show love to any reader's channel. We do free readings for you guys, so show up, please, and hit that like button, hit that subscribe if we're your favorites and things like that. It really helps us grow, okay? I know it feels like we always ask y'all that, but it really does help, okay? So make sure you're not staying stingy with your trigger finger, okay? I'm gonna need you to lock in, okay? Like the video. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang? What is the energy, the clarity, advice, and guidance that they need at this time? What's setting the mood for Aries reading? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What's setting the mood for Aries reading? Thank you, Spirit, for the highest good when it comes to Aries. My baby Jacks, drop your zodiac signs. Let me know who's in the room, who's an Aries, who's ready for the read. Ashe. What do we have here, Spirit, for my Aries? Let's say. Professional growth. Wow. Hi, Taj. Bria's in the chat. Kelly Archuleta. We have here, focus on continuous growth in your career. Seek feedback embrace challenges and pursue opportunities that align with your long-term goals. Okay, so for some of you guys, like, this is saying that, you will have professional growth here, okay? For those of you who are worried if something's going to grow or evolve or change or, get the views, the likes, if you do something online or if you do something in person, if you're going to be seen, heard, and felt for what you do, talent, skill, ability-wise, or the effort that you put in, if you're looking to be noticed and things like that, there is professional growth here, okay? But Spirit's advice is, in order to get here, Spirit wants you to know that you need to focus on your continuous growth in your career. You need to focus on the things that will help you grow, whether it's education, whether it's a good habit or a behavior, whether it's that you need to ask questions or get trained for something or keep an open mind or think outside the box or use creative freedom to your power. Spirit is saying whatever it is for you, whatever this feedback or challenge is for you, pursue what you need that you're missing. Okay, so if you feel like you're not educated in something or you need more training, pursue that or ask questions or seek how you can get that in order to grow professionally. This could be that you are self-employed or you're employed elsewhere. Whatever it is that you do, your advice is to professionally seek the assistance or to seek the solution, especially if there's a challenge here, okay? In order for you to align with your long-term goals, you're going to need to stay open to receiving information, knowledge, and growing within. It's going to help you grow outside of you in a particular position or in your own business, okay? I'm also seeing here you will have opportunities that come in, so that is guaranteed for you. Bottom of the deck is wealth visualization. For some of you guys, you're using like vision boards or visualization to help receive what it is that you want. Continue doing that if that's something that you're doing. It says here, visualize your financial success, create a vision board, practice affirmations, and or meditate on your goals to attract abundance into your life. For some of you guys, you're already doing this. So yeah, like I was saying, this is a very much internal thing. A lot of you guys are doing something internally to align with what you want externally outside in your environment. Continue to do that. So whether you pray, you meditate, you write things down, you affirm things for yourself, you speak in the mirror, saying your affirmations out loud or to yourself or while you're brushing your teeth or something like that, continue to do those things. Those things are calling in this professional growth and to get you past any type of challenges, to get to those opportunities in a smooth, savvy way. So that is your advice, to continue doing that or start doing that if you haven't. And you do have guaranteed long-term goal success, but you have to make sure that you stay focused on the vision, okay? So Spirit is saying don't lose your vision. Stay focused on the vision, okay? I'm definitely seeing that here. Ways to stay focused on the vision is a good way. A good way is a vision board, okay? To stay focused on your vision. So if you haven't made a vision board yet or never tried, I highly suggest you try that. It's really easy, very much cut and paste, arts and craft, and you can listen to music while you do it and visualize yourself gaining certain levels of wealth, gaining certain assets of material gain, gaining certain like versions of yourself through manifestation techniques of visualization through vision boards. Another way of a visualization technique that you could use is when you're about to fall asleep. So right when you're about to go to sleep, you're at your sleepiest state and you're like, oh, I'm about to pass out. Start thinking about your money. Start thinking about, wow, I don't have right now, but I am going to have this. And visualize what that is. Visualize what it is that you want. Visualize what it is that you're working hard for. Visualize that version of yourself that is rich, wealthy, has a particular position, has whatever challenge that is in front of them right now resolved. Visualize that you have that challenge resolved for you the next day. As you go to sleep, do that when you go to sleep, because you're going into a very deep state, a very like theta and deep wave frequency state. And so our subconscious mind doesn't really know the difference between reality and the subconscious. So the conscious and the subconscious. So like you should definitely start visualizing right before you go to bed. Any problem that you want to resolve, visualize it resolved instead of it being a problem. So instead of going to bed with worries, because that worships the problem and that makes it more of your reality, go to bed thinking about that problem being resolved and how it would be resolved. Think of the best way it can be resolved and go to bed thinking that. Because I'm telling you right now, when you wake up, I'll guarantee you in the next 7 to 10 business days, that is probably going to resolve itself. And I've done it before, and I know what I'm talking about. So, and there's a lot of other like spiritual advice out there that I learned that from, and I tried it myself, and it does work. Okay, so try to go to bed with less worries and more visualization of resolving problems just before you go to bed. It's not just before you go to bed as in like, I'm going to eat pizza and then I'm going to try to go to sleep, but then I'm going to doom scroll and I'm thinking about it. No, it's about when you finally put that phone down and you're about to pass out. It's like that moment where you're about to like really go into dream state is when you should be thinking about a resolution to any problem or visualization to the version of you that you want to be, how much money you want to have, the assets that you want to have, the position you want to have, the person you want to be. Start thinking about that. Do that consistently. That's really going to help Aries. That's what they're telling me to tell you. All right, so let's get it. What else is here for my Aries? Any specifics that you want to give them? Everything they need to know right now about their money? Hi, Tanny. Ashe. We have here saving face. For some of you Aries, you could be in a position right now, whether you are employed or self-employed, where you may need to like save face, or you feel like you've been doing this. I don't know if you need to do this right now or if you feel like you've been doing this, but take whatever resonates. It says here, you may need to grin and bear it to maintain respect and keep your job. You may need to smile or make nice to get the position you want. It's something that you're doing here that you've been saving face with in order to level up. So Spirit is saying here, if you feel like you've been wearing a mask in a workplace that you don't want to be at, but the only reason why you're doing it is to get to a particular position, Spirit is saying here, yeah, you can do that, but just make sure that you're doing it from an integral place. Make sure that you're doing it with good intention, that you're not doing it to be fake amongst other people or to create drama, stress, or gossip between you and others. So Spirit is saying it's okay to wear a mask if you wear it in the right way. In this case, for you, Aries. That's not for everybody, but that's for those Aries who are resonating with this. Because for some of you guys, you do want a particular position, but you may need to like, smile to get that position that you want, or like learn how to be more patient. This is going to teach you parts of yourself that may want to snap, may want to be impatient. It's really going to do a lot of self-development because it's going to test you. So wearing this mask does test you. Wearing this mask does get you to where you want to go. For some of you guys, you end up getting, I'm not even going to lie, you end up getting to where you want to go. For those of you who wear the mask, you level up, you get to where you want to go, and then you end up getting bored easily and you want to quit. So it's funny because a lot of you Aries really want something that you're probably going to walk away from once you get it. And that's not going to be for everybody, but that's definitely for those who are going to be experiencing that. I have a feeling. I really do. We have here movement energy. We have here, you'll make good progress now. And this is the year of the horse energy, which I absolutely love for you because Aries, you're the first house of the zodiac signs. And so like, it feels like with the year of the 10, which is year 1, it feels like there's a new beginning, like you're moving into a new position, or you're moving into a new version of yourself, or a new lifestyle, how you're living. Maybe it's not really about career, but it's how you're living. It's how you give to yourself with the money that you make. So it's definitely giving that here, whatever it is for you. It says you'll be making good progress now. You will be able to overcome any obstacles in your path. Big leaps forward are possible. Like I said, like I feel like you might have been saving face at a workplace. You get to where you want to go, and then you end up leaving anyway. Here goes the horse, literally galloping out the F of Dodge. So like, I don't even know if you even want this thing, or if you just want to see how far you can go. You will get the professional growth. Again, you will get to where you want to go because you're using visualization as part of your technique, because you're using your drive, your consistency, because you are willing to do whatever it is that you need to do. A lot of you Aries are competitive. That's what it is. You like competition a little bit. But not as in like you see others as competition. You like to like test yourself to see how far you can go. It's competition with you yourself and your Aries energy. So it's like a lot of you guys are moving in this mental space where it's like, let me see how far I can go in this video game. And it's like, I don't even want to play this game anyway. And then you just leave it and then you go play a different game. It's like, you're not even going to be in that position or that workplace. You're going to end up leaving anyway. You just did it to see how far you could go. And Spirit is saying here, this is all part of you, like, discovering yourself on a deeper level of what you like, what you don't like, how far you can actually go if you test yourself. You're learning more about your patience, your guidance, your visualization. You're learning about professional growth. It's so interesting because it's almost like you're testing yourself. It's almost like the universe doesn't even have to do it for you. The universe doesn't have to throw you tests because you end up testing yourself anyway. You like a challenge. You like the competition that you give yourself. You like to climb the ladder of success. You like to see progress. You like to see growth. So you understand what that is. That's the Aries energy of taking action. And that's why the horse is here on this card saying movement. You're going to make good progress wherever you're at, but you might end up leaving that anyway. For some of you guys, you make good progress with where you're at, but you don't end up leaving it, but you do end up doing something else as far as multiple streams of income, because that thing might get boring after a while. I see a few of you Aries getting bored. I'm also hearing that you might have Gemini in your chart or some type of air sign placement, Libra or Aquarius. You guys get bored a little bit, and you guys are like looking for like something to like spark up your routine or switch it up or make it look different. You kind of like obstacles in your path. You kind of like having a little bit of a challenge, just to see how far you can go before you crash out, or just to see how far you can go to see if you could leap past it. So I feel like you challenge yourself. It's almost like Spirit don't gotta do it. So that's what Spirit is showing me here. You are going to get a lot of respect in the workplace that you're going to be in, Aries. So I am seeing here a lot of respect, okay? A lot of respect on your name and on your position, whether you are self-employed or employed elsewhere. Also, there could be people in the workplace or clients or customers that try to play in your face. Follow your intuition because they are playing in your face. So handle it accordingly. When I say handle it accordingly, handle it with integrity. You know, you don't, not every battle is going to be yours. Pick and choose your battles. You don't got to be up here fighting with Jane or Susie or Karen of the building. Like, just leave them alone. If they say whatever and do whatever, just respectfully decline their energy from accessing your energy, because you're on the move. You don't got time to be stopping for anybody who's trying to get your attention just to get attention because they don't have attention. You know what I'm saying? These are the people that I want attention, I want attention, I want attention, but they don't say it like that. They say it in like, I don't understand why this workplace, it just doesn't do what it needs us to do, like what it needs to do. Like, these are people who complain, wanting you to chime in, talking around you, getting you to say something, trying to see what your opinion is. Oh yeah, well, I heard Aries yesterday when I was complaining about that thing. Aries told me that, yeah, just ignore those people. Whoever the fuck that is, ignore them, please. They're just going to be the first ones that get on your nerves later. So, like I said, don't entertain these people, because it turns into problems later. People playing in your face, or people playing in your energy. They're playing in your energy, like they're orbiting your energy, playing in your energy, or they're playing in your face. Don't entertain it. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. You ain't for the riffraff. Oh, God. Competition came out. That's crazy. Yo, I just said that. You compete with yourself. What's interesting is that other people see you as competition too, but you're not really competing with anybody. You're kind of competing with, like I said, you're in the game on your own. So you're competing with the computer, right? You're competing with the workplace as a whole, like how far I can go. You're playing the game with yourself. This isn't about you playing the game with everybody else. This isn't Call of Duty where you have to murk out everybody and you have to get to the top. Like, this isn't that. Like, for a lot of you, you mentally come from a place of like, let me see how far I can go in this game. Let me see how far I can get. Let me see if I can actually get this workplace position, or get this level of recognition, or get this deadline done, or get this project in my name so that I can get the praise at the end of it. It's like you guys are competing with self here in a healthy way. This is healthy competition when you compete with yourself like that. It's actually self-development that you're doing, which you may or may not know that you're doing. Bottom of the deck says changes. Yeah, competition also changes. Competition also changes. You internally, your vision, your goals, you might have had a particular goal to hit. Now your goals are kind of changing. If your goals change, that's fine. Just create another vision board, or just add to your vision board, or take away something from your vision board and add something else. If you change, it's okay that you change. It's okay that you're evolving. It's okay that you're wanting something different, if there's something different that you want when it comes to your own career, finances, your relationship to money, or lifestyle. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm also seeing that the competition around you starts to change. And when I say that, I mean like the people who see you as competition. Because as you are competing with yourself, people will think that you're competing with them. And that's by default. So these people will see you as competition. They start to change. They start to change their mind or put respect on your name. So there's a level of respect here. Also, you moving like this can get you to level up. Like I said, when I tell you, you guys are guaranteed professional growth, I didn't lie. This is on the bottom underneath the changes card. And it's showing me here what changes is that you're going to get an opportunity, whether it's at this workplace or somewhere else, or if you are self-employed, then it's talking about your own clients or customers or business growth. So that's what it's giving. It's like you may have like something that may require you to negotiate terms and agreements, fine print, or workplace responsibilities and things like that. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm also channeling that for those of you who are unemployed looking for a job, or if you're employed but you want a job elsewhere, you are going to have to decide if you want to work two or if you just want to work with one. Yeah, I'm getting unemployment in reverse. For those of you who are unemployed, that's crazy. I didn't even know this was here. That's how you know we're channeling. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. You came to the right room for the right read. We have here negotiate and unemployed in reverse. So Spirit is telling me that for a lot of you guys who are unemployed, you will not be unemployed anymore. This is in reverse. That means that you're going to be employed. You're going from needing a job to having one. Wow. So for some of you guys, you beat the competition with your resume, with your interview alone. That's crazy. But it's true. That's what you're going to do. So that's what I have here for you, Aries. Okay, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. With that being said, let's lock into my Taurus. I hope that helped, Aries. I wish you all the best in career, finances, relationship to money. Don't forget to show love on the channel before you go. Definitely hit that like and subscribe button if you're not yet liking or subscribing to the channel. Let me know in the comments how it resonates and all that good stuff. Let's get into my bulls of the chat. Where's my stampede, Ashe? What do we have here for my bulls? My bull gang. Where y'all at? Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Taurus gang, Baddies and Zandies up in the building? Let's get it. What do they need to know? Everything that my Taurus gang needs to know. You said definitely growing above the basics. I know that's right, Sean. Period. You're saying 1, 2, 3, Lisa. You're saying a progressive number, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's beautiful. That's definitely your sign. Hi, Shamika. Shamika's in the chat. Danny's in the chat. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? We're locked into Taurus for those of you just now coming into the room. So we just finished Leo. Leo went first for the birthday season. And we just finished Aries, okay? We are doing the calendar year in order. So if you're leaving and coming back, you can probably figure out when you can come back and what sign we'll be on. Because we are going in order of the calendar year. Our career live streams are always set up like that. The only time that it's scrambled, like the zodiac signs are scrambled, is when we're doing love readings. Because the love readings, you guys get to make the board. So if you guys want to participate in that, make sure you come in to a live stream early and you drop in the chat your zodiac sign. Because that's how we come up with that board. That's why it looks scrambled at night when we do the love readings. For every love live stream that I do on this channel, it's always scrambled. The zodiac signs. That's because y'all pick. Because if not, I'll just do it in a calendar year. But y'all like to pick, so I give you guys that. That's just a heads up. That's how we do it over here on this channel. A lot of people be wondering, well, how are you doing the zodiac signs? It's like, that's how I do it. Y'all pick. So let's lock in. What do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building? What do they need to know at this time when it comes to their money, career, finances, lifestyle, etc.? Everything they need to know right now for my Taurus. Everything they need to know right now for my Taurus. Positive workplace. Wow. Look at this person sitting on a bunch of money. I know that's right. Period. Piles of money. It says here, cultivate a positive work environment. Build strong relationships with colleagues. Communicate openly. And contribute to a supportive and collaborative atmosphere. That's beautiful. So you guys are meant to be in positive workplaces. If you are not, Taurus, that means that you are in the wrong place. As I sip my tea. Yeah, you are in the wrong place, babe. If you don't feel like you're in a positive workplace environment, or you don't feel fulfilled there, and you feel like it's stressing you out more than it's giving to you, or it's not like worth the money, you're in the wrong workplace, babe. Okay? Spirit is saying cultivate a positive work environment. There's no way you could shift a positive work environment if you're already in a toxic work environment. There's no way to shift that. You can't be one good apple amongst all the rotten apples and not be affected. Eventually it gets to you. Eventually you're going to want to leave, or you're going to turn into a rotten apple yourself, okay? Because you are the majority of people that you keep around you. So think about it in a workplace environment. If the majority is negative, you will soon be the misery that loves company too. And that's just facts. So Spirit is saying here, in order to create a positive work environment, you may need to get yourself out of a toxic work environment, okay? And go towards more positive workplaces, positive positions that really fulfill you, and things like that. So Spirit is saying build strong relationships with colleagues. If there are no strong relationships with colleagues that you could build, you are in the wrong place. It says here, communicate openly, contribute to a supportive and collaborative atmosphere. So you must be working in supportive and collaborative atmospheres. For some of you guys, you work for yourself, so it's already set up right. Period, because it's your own business. So stay in that positive energy when it comes to your own workspace, if you created your own workspace. But if you work in a workplace, you're going to have to figure out if that is toxic to you or if that is positive for you. Okay, so Spirit is saying here, try to understand where it is that you work at right now, if the environment is giving to you and allowing you to grow, or if it's hindering your growth and shutting you down because it's toxic. Okay, really evaluate or reevaluate what it is that you're doing and where you're at. Okay, no amount of money is going to make you happy if it comes from a toxic place, and that's period. Bottom of the deck says financial freedom. A lot of you Tauruses will be receiving financial freedom. A lot of you Tauruses are going to be receiving financial freedom. Why? Because you're in a positive workspace that you created for yourself, aka employed, self-employed, or you're in a positive workplace, okay? This is going to be employed elsewhere, or, maybe multiple streams of income that you have coming in from different workplaces, okay? I'm seeing somebody here I'm seeing somebody specific. This is going to be specific for someone. I don't know why my third eye. I see a masculine, and it doesn't even have to be masculine in gender. You could just have masculine energy. Masculine energy is the provider energy. So those of you with strong masculine energy, or if you're a masculine gender yourself, that's how you identify. I'm getting that I see a masculine standing. Spirit showing me somebody standing at a work desk. One of those standing work desks, and doing something on the computer, on like a laptop or like a desktop. They work at home. It doesn't have to be that specific. Maybe you sit at your desk, but like maybe if you sit at your desk a lot, maybe you need to get a standing desk. Maybe Spirit is trying to tell you something about that. You need to have more blood flow and circulation in your legs. That's going to be very specific. Why do I feel like this is turning into a personal read? This might not be for everybody. Like the video, hype the video anyway though. But whoever's at this desk, they're gonna work from home, or they already do. I'm getting Taurus, you already work from home, or you're about to somehow, because of the place you work at giving you that opportunity, or you're self-employed. Because I'm seeing financial freedom here. Financial freedom says strive for financial freedom, increase your income, reduce unnecessary expenses, and invest wisely to achieve independence and security. A lot of you guys are going to have financial freedom and work from home at some point. I'm seeing almost every Taurus working from home, but this one in particular that I'm channeling already does work at home. So if you sit at home a lot, you need to stand more. So you need to get a standing desk, one of those automatic desks, invest into that. If you guys already stand doing what you do, that's good. This reading is for you. This is very specific. There's a lot of white. I don't know if you wear white, or if you have a white desk like mine, or if you work in a white room, white walls. Maybe you're a minimalist. You like things to be minimal. Or you learn how to be that way. Maybe you just keep your workspace clean. Maybe it's just that you're clean and organized. It doesn't have to be white, but maybe it's just telling me that you're clean. You're clean with the type of work that you do. Maybe you do work that's clean. Like you do work that's like quality. Like it's not sloppy. So clean could be like your work isn't sloppy. Spirit is saying for some of you, your workspace, like your desk, your room that you work in isn't sloppy. It's organized. So it could be talking about that. But yeah, I'm getting somebody on the laptop. Somebody who does numbers. Like I'm seeing a graph chart. Somebody who does numbers. Like one of those building graph charts like that. So I don't know if you do like foreign exchange, Bitcoin, or something stocks related. Or if you're an engineer or like some type of IT. Spirit, what are you showing me here? Why am I getting a graph chart? Oh, that could just be an analogy or a metaphor, for growth. Oh, okay, financial freedom. Okay, they're showing me the graph chart for growth, but they're also saying that the computer stuff, the IT stuff, or whatever you do on the laptop, if you do work with graph charts, that's what's going to get you financial freedom. So keep in that position. For some of you guys, you really like that position because it challenges you. Everything is changing. Like every day there's always something. I'm also seeing that you have to communicate in a chat. So I'm seeing somebody typing and communicating in a chat. Why is this so specific? Somebody is typing and communicating in like a team chat or a group chat, a workplace chat. Why is this so specific? Why does this feel like a personal reading? Part of this is a personal read and part of this is a collective read. You're going to know what resonates for you. So only take what resonates. Somebody works in front of a view too. You could see outside. It's like out of a window. Maybe your desk is by a window. Or maybe you live in like a high rise. Or you work in a high rise workplace environment. If you don't work from home, maybe you feel like your workplace is home. Like whenever you go to work, when you leave home to go to work, you feel like you're at home. Like you feel like, I don't know if you have your own office space in the workplace that you are employed at. Somebody is about to level the up. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like I see it almost like I'm there and I can see outside your window. For some of you guys, you live in the city or work in the city or something. But for others of you who work from home, you're just looking outside of a window. What the where am I? Hold on. I gotta get out of this energy. I just astro traveled somewhere. And I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm somewhere else. Wow, that was crazy. Thank you for taking me there, Taurus. All right. Let's see. You know what I just thought of when I said, thank you for taking me there, Taurus? I thought of that song from the Rugrats movie from a long time ago. It was like, take me there. I think it's by Maya. I want to go there, take me there, let's go there, just take me to that great place of wonder and wishes. Yeah. Your wish coming true. You want to be financially free, you're about to get that. Oh, that's what's coming in. Oh, okay, I see what Spirit's trying to say. You little rugrat. You're about to level up. That's right. Look at the card that came up. Look at the card that came out. I knew you was about to level up. This is making me happy. I'm about to cry. This is such a beautiful read. I was like, where is this taking me? To a great place of wonder and wishes. Your wish fulfillment. That's where it's taking me. It says gifts. So this card says, You are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You can get more money with a deal as well. Yeah, you're about to be winning, Taurus. I don't know if you're getting recognized or moving up, or I don't know what you do. I did see somebody online. I don't know if, like, I saw somebody online with graph charts, but I don't know. Maybe you sell something for your own business. Maybe the graph charts have to do with your own personal growth when it comes to your own business. For others of you, it was more like foreign exchange or Bitcoin related or something around that nature. For others of you, it's more IT tech, engineer type energy. And then I'm seeing like group chats. I'm seeing like keeping in touch with a team or some type of building a team. Maybe you're building a team. Maybe you have an audience. You're getting back to comments or something if you're online and you're an influencer. I don't know what you do. But there's something that you do. It's leading you to a higher place of praise. It's definitely giving you more money with the deal as well. This could be something you gave yourself. Your hard work is giving you this. Like, you gave yourself this gift by doing all the things you needed to do to get to this position, to this point. That's what's coming up for you. It's coming up soon, too. It's telling me holidays, between now and the holidays. So between now and the end of the year, possibly between now and New Year's, you'll be like seeing a lot of different growth changes or receiving an opportunity of some sort. Bottom of the deck says new life. Yeah. Earth sign energy. That's definitely your energy. It says you may get a fresh start or be called to a new, okay, you may be, why can't I read right now? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get it together. My dyslexia is acting up. Give me 1 second. Okay. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place, okay? A new place of work. See, that is definitely your growth. Whatever it is that you did, you planted seeds for, and it's growing into this gift that keeps on giving. You gave it to yourself. Spirit is saying whatever you did up until this point, you kept watering that seed that you planted within yourself, and it grew outside of you. So you kept watering the seed of consistency. You kept watering the seed of showing up, being responsible, being disciplined. You kept watering the seed of being attentive to detail, creating quality, not quantity. You watered the seed of staying focused or learning new things. When you water these seeds of these things, they start to grow and blossom into what it is that you're going to be financially free with, okay? You are going to be able to manage any debt that you also have, because under financial freedom is debt management. So for some of you guys, you get financial clarity. Wow, financial clarity and career fulfillment is here. Yeah. You have a better workplace relationship. You have job security. Wow, it's all the way on the bottom of the deck. I don't even need to pull another card. I'm going to end it here. I already channeled a lot. I'm going to end it here. Yeah, you're going to be able to get your debt into, because of this financial freedom, you're going to be able to get your debt into control. So for those of you who have poor credit scores or low credit scores, or maybe it's that you really just want to pay off any type of loans or anything, whether it's a school loan, a home loan, a mortgage or something, you're going to be able to pay that off. For some of you guys, you want to have your own house, or you want to get to a point where you're able to have a really nice place, whether it's an apartment, condo, a townhouse, a multi-family home house, I don't know. Whatever it is that your home is, something about your home here is going to change. Because of this financial freedom, you manage your debt and you get financial clarity because of your wish fulfillment. This is your wish fulfillment, your career fulfillment. Take me to that great place of wonder and wishes. This is your wish fulfillment, to have a better workplace environment and relationships and job security. For some of you guys, this is a dude on an airplane. For some of you guys, you're going to be traveling or having the means to travel. You're going to make more money to be able to travel. And you guys are paying for first class. I see somebody in business class or first class. Not saying that you can't do economy if you don't want to. If you want to manage your money better, because you do have financial literacy, you might be saving more money now. You might be more like prone to wanting to save money because you have so much. You're like, let me just save more money now that I have money to save. Like, it might motivate you to save money now that you have more money. But I'm seeing here somebody flying business class, definitely VIP type of energy treatment that you're giving yourself. You treat yourself to business class every now and then, or with every flight. I'm seeing first class as well. You definitely have job security in the future. Stay current. In order to get this job security, your advice is to stay current with industry trends. Whatever industry or field that you're in, stay current with the education, with the trends. What's changing? What's the same? What you need to do that's different. Stay congruent with that, okay? Continuously improve your skills if you need to. Expand on your skills or refine them. Do that. And demonstrate your value to your employer or to your customers or clients or to your audience, whatever it is that you are selling. If you have your own business, if that's the case. But I'm getting here for those of you who are employed elsewhere, they're going to send you on trips. They might even be the ones paying for business class or first class. Maybe that's why you travel so much. Maybe you travel for work. Damn, somebody is definitely leveling up. Taurus, I just went somewhere else with your reading. For some of you guys, you might be going to Paris because that Rugrats movie was Rugrats in Paris, I think. Maybe you guys are going to Europe or be back and forth between Europe and the States. So that could be specific for maybe a few of you. But that's what I get from my Taurus, okay? Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, Taurus. This is going to be your reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Leave me a note in the comments. I read all my comments. I'll get back to the ones that I had in the videos last week and the week before. But I usually get to some, but usually like when time passes, there's more comments that come in for those videos. So I'll get to those and I'll read those and I'll like them. If I don't reply, just know that I read it and I just didn't have time to come up with a reply. But know that I read them. Sometimes I don't know what to say to y'all comments, but I do read them, and it does make me feel good to read your comments. So leave a comment if you feel like this resonates, or whenever it does resonate, if it resonates in the future. I'll see it. I'll read it. Okay? I appreciate all the love and the support on my channel. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let's get into my Gemmy Gems. Where are my Geminis? Oh, y'all was resonating? Y'all was resonating in the chat? I missed all your comments because I have viewer comments on a different monitor. And only because I'm trying to channel and stay focused on the channel and not get distracted with the chat too much, because that's also what I noticed what takes my readings to be longer, and I lose train of thought. So I'm not ignoring y'all. Thank you for being in the live stream chat. Appreciate that. I love your comments here. You said, what the heck, you need a standing desk? Who said that? That was Miss Ma'am? I know that's right. You better get yourself one on Amazon or Temu or wherever you shop. You have been trying to do that, Kat? Lisa, you've been sitting in front of your ironing board at work from home? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You said I'm talking to you? Chat off stream? Oh, chat off Teams? Oh, okay. My dyslexia is acting up real crazy today, so you guys bear with me. I just said chat off streams, and it says chat off Teams. Okay. You work at a hospital desk in front of your window? Kat, that was so specific. Hi, Kimberly. Thank you for being here. Archuleta, you said it was Maya. That's what I thought. Okay. You said you was resonating with that, Lisa. That's fire. All right. I'm shuffling up. I'm just reading comments, catching up with comments. We're going into Geminis. If you guys are new to here, definitely welcome in. Like the video, subscribe. And we just finished Leo, Aries, and Taurus. We're moving on to Geminis. Okay, you guys, this is for everything you need to know right now when it comes to your career, finances, your relationship, some money, honey. All right, let's lock in. Dave, the Gemini, is here. Shay, my pleasure, you guys. No worries. Thank you for your gratitude in the chat. We love to see it. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Ashe. What do we have here for my Geminis? Career, finances, their relationship to money. Everything they need to know right now when it comes to their money. Everything they need to know right now. Any advice, clarity, and guidance? You got 2 cards. Time management. And then you got career transition. If you're seeing a lot of like dangling and like clickety clack on my table, it's these 2 little beads hanging from my bracelet. So if that's annoying, you guys, I apologize. I'm not going to take it off. That's my protection bracelet. So I'm going to keep that on. We have here time management. Master your time for maximum productivity. Prioritize tasks. Use tools like calendars, to-do lists, and planners, and eliminate distractions to achieve your goals efficiently. For some of you Geminis, you do this really well. For others of you Geminis, your advice is to start doing this or be more consistent with this. Maybe you guys do this sometimes, but not all the time. So Spirit is saying time management is here. You might want to get a planner or a to-do list. Even if you have a to-do list or a planner and say you have certain things to check off, put the top 3 things that you want to prioritize for the day to get done, and anything else underneath you can be flexible with. Okay, so maybe it's something that like those top 3 things must be done by today when it comes to whatever it is that you need to do. Okay, whether you're self-employed or employed elsewhere, or if it's even if it's with your personal life, like those top 3 or 4 or 5 things that you absolutely, it's non-negotiable, you must get it done today. Put them at the top of your list, and then everything else put at the bottom that you would like to get done today, but if not, it can roll over to tomorrow. And that's how you're going to get things done. A lot of you guys put a lot of stuff on your list to do, and then you get overwhelmed or overstimulated, Gemini, and then you go into procrastination mode and you don't want to do it at all. Try not to overwhelm yourself with so many things to do. Try to stay organized with the top 4, 5, or 3 things that you must get done, non-negotiable for the day, and anything else that you can possibly get today, but if you don't get to it, it's cool. Put underneath those priority things. Put underneath the other things. And whatever you do get done, so those priority things that you do get done, and maybe like a couple of the things that you are more flexible with, maybe you got a couple of those things done. The other things you didn't get done that day, roll it over to the following day or to a day that you know you can tackle that. So that way it kind of spreads out the task. That way you don't feel overwhelmed. That way you have more time for you, and you can manage your time wisely between work, personal life, maybe your kids, or whatever the case is. That's how Spirit wants you to time manage your life and your work for efficiency, okay, for effective goals that need to be met or achieved, especially when it comes to your productivity, when it comes to your work, since this is a career read, okay? So Spirit is saying manage that a little bit better. For those of you who are already doing this, Spirit is noticing that you're doing this, but they may want you to plug in some you time. So maybe for some of you, you do manage your time really well with career and money, but maybe it's only about career and money. Spirit is saying, I want you to manage your time to give to yourself, to go to that gym, or to eat, better foods or at better places, to take a nap or rest, to watch a movie or take yourself to the movies. It's something about managing you time if you don't find time for you, or even for family if you have a family dynamic. So Spirit is saying manage your work life and manage your your personal life a little bit better, if that's the case, if you already are so focused on money. We have career transition here. It's also saying navigate career transition smoothly, identify your transferable skills, update your resume, and network to explore new opportunities. For some of you are Geminis, you are going to be in a career transition very soon, okay? Which is also why you need to get better at managing your time. Spirit is trying to get you to stay consistent with this or manage your time. Start doing this if you haven't. And be productive in a certain routine or in a certain flow state, because you're going to be in the near future or in the now in a career transition. So this is when your business starts booming, or your money starts growing, or your responsibilities start getting heavier if you work at at another employer and they have like more projects, deadlines, or tasks to complete. So Spirit is saying this is why the time management is so important, because they see you guys transitioning when it comes to your career. So for some of you guys, you're transitioning to more money. I see here a money tree as well. Someone could have a money tree or want to get a money tree, or someone has a earth sign in their chart. Cancer. I'm sorry, not Cancer. You could have Cancer in your chart. I'm seeing here Capricorn is what I meant to say. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I'm seeing why is there a Cancer cross-watching the Gemini read? Are you cross-watching for your sign? I just heard there's a reason why I said Cancer. It's for the cross-watcher. So this reading is for you. If you were wondering if this reading is for you. If you are a Cancer sign cross-watching for your Gemini placement, this reading is for you. okay? But what I was saying about this money tree is that for some of you Geminis who are watching for your Gemini placement, you have Earth sign in your chart, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, okay? Spirit is saying here, you're going to be navigating very smoothly into more money for your own business if you have your own business, or for another business if you're employed elsewhere. You're going to be navigating and transitioning very smoothly. For some of you Geminis, you are, whether you're self-employed or employed elsewhere, your skills are going to be kind of noticed or praised or get you more money somehow. Spirit, tell me more about this. Let me look at the bottom of the deck. Career advancement. Ashe. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't even look at the bottom. That's crazy. I love when that happens, because that's confirmation for you and for me that I'm really in your channel. So it says, seek opportunities for growth in your career. Update your resume, network with industry professionals, and consider further education or training if needed. So Spirit is showing me here that your career transition has to do with, and this is a multitude of things, because I'm getting a multitude of Geminis in a collective. So for some of you, career advancement means that you have your own business, you're self-employed. Your career advancement is you getting some type of recognition, or you getting some type of like opportunity. I don't know if this is a business collaboration. When I say recognition, this could be an audience or clients or customers coming towards you, more orders coming in. That's why Spirit wants you to manage your time, because you need to do this now, so you're in routine now. Because when this shit comes, you're not going to have time to figure out, oh, how do I manage my time? You need to be in flow state right now on how to manage your time, because something's about to go down and life is about to get really busy in the very best way and bring you in a lot of money, recognition, success. I don't know if this is like I said, a business collaboration or some type of you going viral or getting noticed, or if this is like, there's something here happening. I don't know what it is. For those of you who are doing something online or on your own, whatever it is, that is about to like skyrocket like a shooting star in a short period of time, and you're going to need to know how to move accordingly so you don't sabotage it, or so you don't get overwhelmed or overstimulated. You're going to have a major career advancement. That's the career transition. The career transition is that you get everything that you wanted. Excuse me. You get everything that you wanted in a short period of time, unexpectedly. It's like you don't even see it coming. There's opportunities for growth in your career, but it's like, it feels like all of a sudden, like this career advancement card feels like it's all of a sudden. All of a sudden you get bombarded with all these opportunities to do something with your own business. For those of you who don't have your own business and you're not self-employed, or you don't have like a brand or something, if you are employed elsewhere, this is you and your career transitioning to literally another position. Another position. Now, this could be within the workplace, or this could be an opportunity given to you while you're working somewhere else. Like you could already be working where you're working right now and have a new opportunity coming in. And that's the career transition. That's the transition you're making. You're moving from that workplace to another workplace because they're offering you better, more, and also a bigger title. Like somebody is about to level up in like relationship status to a title. Like if you are like feeling like small potatoes, feeling like a small insignificant role or position in the workplace, I don't know if it's in the same workplace or in a new workplace, but somebody who's employed elsewhere is going to get a position that's really high and feel intimidated by that. Gemini, don't feel intimidated by that. That's why you did all this time management, so you knew how to manage your time. That's why you got the education or training, or that's why you're being encouraged to cater to your craft, to learn how to perfect your craft or get it really close to perfection, to get really good at it. For those of you who are unemployed, you're jumping. Like I'm seeing you jumping from like one industry or field to a whole different one. And when you go to that different one, it's like you go for the higher positions. You go for like positions that make you feel more important title-wise, or they pay you more, or they give you better benefits. And it's something that you love. Like, I'm getting like a Gemini that is about to be going into something that they love, or they're already doing something that they love, and that's what's advancing. Either way, Gemini, I'm seeing a lot of passion here because I'm seeing someone with gratitude. Usually when you have a lot of gratitude for something, it's because you are passionate about something, or you put yourself in a position of passion. I do this and I feel good about what I do. You're going to be so happy. This is something that you prayed for or you've been manifesting. For some of you, I see you manifesting or praying for this. A lot of you prayed for it or meditated on this for a very long time. For a very long time. How long has this been? How long have Geminis been visualizing, praying, or manifesting this? Meditating on this career advancement. For how long? Since fall. So maybe since fall, autumn season of last year, the year before that, since autumn. Remember when it was September, October, and November of a specific year. It was since autumn in that year. Maybe by this autumn, everything comes around full circle. You start to realize, wow, that's crazy. Everything is full circle. Maybe something about this fall is significant. What's another timeline? Within a year. Yeah, it was within the last year. From last fall into this fall. There's some type of money advancement happening. So it is full circle. It is full circle. And you know what's crazy? This autumn into next autumn is going to be all about this recognition. So that's crazy. That's what they want you to know. Oh, shit. Excuse my French. That's what they want you to know, babe. I don't know what else to tell you, okay? So last fall into this fall was significant. Had to do with a lot of career transition or change. It probably tested your time management. Maybe that's what this was saying. This needed to happen before your career advancement. Now between this fall into next fall, that's what you're tapping into. Damn. Go Gemini. Go Gemini. Go Gemini. Go Jammy Gens. Go Jammy Gens. Go. 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 Hey. 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 Okay, period. Wow, Gemini. That's crazy. Yeah, for some of you guys, you're getting major career advancement. Tell me more about this, Spirit. You said you was just saying this last night. You say you love your job. Thank the universe. Chuleta in the chat, loving her job. I know that's right. You said the hospitals are going to collab together. Oh, Kat, that was for you. Hi, Sierra. You noted that. I know that's right. Thank you for the high five, La Unique. I appreciate that. You do have a money tree, Tanny? Yeah, you need to pray to your money tree. You need to, like, talk nice to your money tree, okay? You ever talk to your plants? You should. They alive, they awake, they listening, babe. Okay, talk to your plants. Hi, Zulu. Zulu said hi. All right, so we have here connections. Yes, all about connections for you, Geminis. It's all about connections. It says build bridges between people, contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. That's what you did. And that's what you continue to do. And that's what you're going to be doing in the future. So this has always been like a consistent energy for you. You've always been building workplace relationships. Whether you try to or not, I feel like your energy always ends up getting people to like always remember you in some way, shape, or form. Something memorable about what you leave behind. It's a trail you leave behind of like people who are glad to have known you, or people know your work ethic, or people like your energy in a workplace. It's something about you. Maybe it's your intellect, your education. Damn. So yeah, you about to go across this bridge. Career transition. Oh, that's what that is. You're about to cross this bridge. The career transition is the bridge to career advancement. Wow, que chévere. I'm seeing that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, period. Somebody's Latino. Bottom of the deck here. It says, well, it's a pineapple. So maybe some of y'all like eating pineapples. But we see here people skills. You have a flair of working well with others. Part of your connections have to do with others, okay? Other coworkers, other employees if you have your own business, other colleagues if you're like in school or like a student. Customers and clients. Like, you build relationships. Whatever it is that you do, you have a flair for working well with others. This is what gets you to your career advancement. You did well. You did well working with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, or a head of a company, or you end up being in this position. You could already do this or end up being in a position of leadership. Just talking about you're a good leader. You're a really good leader, Gemini. I almost said Leo. For some of you guys, you might have Leo rising or Leo in your chart somewhere. I almost said Leo. You're really good at being a leader, Leo. That's what I was going to say, because Leos are known for being the leader. But it's interesting. Maybe some of you Geminis have strong Leo fire in your chart. I would check your chart to see if you do and where that placement lands for you. Because for some of you guys, me saying that on accident might be because of the Jupiter-Leo transition. Or not transition, but Jupiter-Leo. What is it called? Transit? Whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I'm not an astrologer. I just be knowing this stuff because I be watching them. I be listening to them. I be, okay, putting two and two together so I know what's happening in the ethers. So I know how to channel that energy into the readings. So I just be listening and taking notes and trying to educate myself with that. But she's still learning, babe. Okay, period. But, yeah, something about that Jupiter-Leo in the next 12 months may be very significant to you Geminis with Leo placements. Maybe you do have a Jupiter-Leo. For some of you guys, you have a rising Leo. For some of you, it might be like a North Node Leo. It could be a 12th house Leo. 10th house, 11th house, 8th, or 2nd house Leo. Check your Leo placement. If you have one. If you don't trip. It doesn't mean that the reading wasn't for you. It just means that we're in Leo season and we're in a Leo-Jupiter conjunction, transit, whatever the heck they want to call it. I forget. But Jupiter is in Leo, in the constellation of Leo for the next 12 months. So people with Leo placements, well, everybody as a collective is going to have some type of advancement, but people, especially with Leo placements, will. It's activating something. So check your chart. What else do we have here? Whoa, somebody's making money online. You could have a Leo Venus. Yeah, you could have a Leo Venus too, because this has to do with your passions. I forgot to say that. I was trying to think of the other placement, but I got into the house placements instead. But Venus is a good one too. We have here cryptocurrency. Somebody's making money online. Now, it can be that significant. It can be actual like Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, foreign stock exchanging, things like that. But for others of you, you're making money online. So you could be making money online for a company that you work for, or you could be making money online for your own business that you created. This is very subjective, okay, to however you want it to resonate. So just know that your connections have led you to making some type of form of money and recognition online. And this is going to advance your career significantly. Like this connection, you knowing how to do this, you knowing how to manage your time. Bottom of the deck is creativity. For some of you guys, you do create. You're a creator. You have your own brand, your own business. You could be an influencer. If you're not an influencer, you're just one of those people who might like do those like live streams where you, or not live streams, but what are they called? Reels. You might do like short reels on products and make money like through like links and upselling or selling something. For those of you who do that, who are not passionate about that, stop doing that, because it's only going to get you in a loop of making the same amount of money. You have to go towards your passion. If you're not passionate about doing that, then don't do it. But for those of you who love selling stuff, who love getting new products, who love making reviews, who love doing the, like, who love it, like, you're like, oh my God, like, can't wait to get the next thing. I love it. I love to edit. I love to do. I love to post. I love to promote. I love to, like, if you love promoting and marketing and selling products, that's where you're gonna go off. You're gonna flourish in. okay? But I'm seeing here, for those of you who have creative freedom or want creative freedom, yeah, tap into your creativity. The house of creativity is Leo. So 5th house of Leo is around creativity. It is around like your inner child self, your passions. It's about having courage and confidence in that arena. It's also about transition and change with the number 5 there ruling that Leo energy placement. This could be happening in Leo season. And we're in Leo season right now, so lock in. Take notes. Happy birthday to my Leos who are watching or cross-watching for the Gemini read. So that's what I see here. Your creativity is going to, if you feel like you had a creative block, you're going to unblock yourself. Because I'm seeing this as like a vortex or a vault. You're going to unlock your creative blocks. You're going to unlock your creative blocks is what Spirit is saying. You're going to get new ideas. Okay? One more card for Geminis before we move on, and then we'll go into Cancers. Oh, Uranus is in Gemini right now for the next 7 years. Advancement in technology for Gemini and Virgo. Thank you, Lisa. Ashe. See, Lisa knows. Thank you, Lisa. Uranus is definitely that planet of like spontaneous energy, things happening out the blue. I did say, see, this is why I was channeling this. Thank you, Lisa, for that information. I did say earlier, it feels like this is happening unexpectedly, like all of a sudden, a career advancement. So it's almost like you're jumping. Like I said, you're jumping from like one point to another when it comes to your money or your career. That's why you spent the last 12 months to a year trying to manage your time, trying to get more consistent, try to be more in flow. Or that's why Spirit is trying to get you to do that now before this other thing happens. Because if not, you're going to be scrambling around. You're going to be feeling overwhelmed, overstimulated. You're going to have to try and figure out how to manage your time while trying to navigate this career advancement, and that's gonna be too much. So Spirit is trying to set you up for success before you get there. Okay, so this is the transition. Thank you, Lisa. You said, "Ooh, come on, nails." Period. You know I did the nails and I do them right every time. I just be in a mood. I was in a mood for silver, so I was just like, I'm gonna do silver. I'm in a big mood. All right, here we go. Yeah, loan approved. Damn, what's connected to this? Deadlines and vacations. Wow. Gemini, period. For my ASMR people. Listen, you get approved for some type of money, position, even like for the personal stuff you want in your life, like material gain, assets. You get approved. You get approved a lot more than ever. For some of you guys, you're getting approved for that position at that job that you wanted. You applied for and interviewed. They want you. Because you meet deadlines. Again, time management. You had to perfect this. You meet deadlines now, or you stay more responsible and disciplined. You got it going on, Gemini. Or you're doing better than you did before. Maybe you're flawed a little bit with your time management, but for the most part, it's almost perfect at this point. And so Spirit is saying here, yeah, you're going to be able to meet deadlines smooth. You're approved. Okay? It says here vacation too. You're going to be using your money for vacation. A lot of y'all want to be working while you're on an island, chilling in Cabo. Where are we going, Gemini? Where are we going? Let me know. Yeah, bottom of the deck, people are background checking you. Yeah, this is why you're getting career advancement. People who have known you or who you get to know, they're clocking the connection that you have to them. And they're looking for your credentials, your resume, your skills, your talents. They could be asking about. This could be casual conversation amongst friends or people who are interested in knowing what you do. And what's interesting, other people tell other people, and then those people run into a person who can advance your career. That's interesting. I feel like this is all through connections. The bridges of connections are coming together. And everyone's looking at you, Gemini. Everyone's looking at you. That's what I just heard. Everyone's looking at you. I'm seeing this person not person, this pineapple with the glasses on. Okay? People can see you clearly now for who you are because you had to see yourself. Oh, snap. Now we about to get spiritual. Let me put these cards away because I was about to get real woo-woo. Hold on. Forget it. Come back for the Chosen One reading this Thursday. I'm going to have a Chosen One read, and then we'll get into that spiritual portion. But Thursday at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time will be my Chosen One read. Come back for the Gemini energy. We was about to get woo-woo, and I was like, I ain't got time for that. I got to move on to Cancer, Spirit. I got to move on to Cancer's reading. Not you trying to tell them something about their spirituality and why they're advancing in this material world. They was about to get real woo-woo. I said, hold on. Because we're going to be here for another 30 minutes. And I got a grr. Spirit. Keep that information and knowledge for the Chosen One read. Thank you, Spirit. Whatever you thought I had time to channel, please save that channeling for the Chosen One read. Ashe. Sometimes I be having to tell my spirit guys to hold on. Hold on. Save it for later. Because I know that they're going to give me the channel. Because it's just energy. If I put the energy on pause, it doesn't mean it goes away forever. It means that I just got to grab it again. So I'll grab it later, Spirit. Not right now. Sheesh. They try to pull me into a vortex of information. Bye, girl. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Gemini, I hope that you enjoyed that reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's lock into my Cancers. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. And my Cancer gang, baddies and zandies. What do we have here? What y'all need to know at this time? Everything you need to know about your money right now, we're channeling. So this is going to be the theme of the read. Okay, period. You here for Cancers? Hi, lovely. You guys, we got to do our ASMR moment. This is the Cancers coming into the room because they're the crabby crabs, so they tapping in. We do this every time. We've been doing this since we was on other platforms before we got onto YouTube. And, you know, my Cancers just want me to keep doing it. So if you guys are new here, just go with it. Okay, this regulates their nervous system. It makes them feel very, very relaxed going into the messages. Because sometimes we get a lot of crazy things in the Cancer reading, so we got to regulate their energy. Period. Okay, let's get it. I know y'all was waiting for that because last week we didn't get to do that because my nails were short and I had that old set on, and I finally did them. You want to see my nails? That's the left hand and this is the right hand. That's what they look like. Since y'all want the nail cam, thank you or whatever. I like this set. I like the silver. I'm feeling the silver. I also wear silver jewelry. I've been wearing silver jewelry for hella long on this platform. I don't know why I didn't get silver nails. It actually matches the nails better. It's cool. We be vibing. Hi, Sobe. Aren't you let guys in the chat? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer gang? Thank you, Spirit. Everything they need to know about their money right now. Everything they need to know about their money right now. Whoa, positive workplace. Taurus got this energy. You could have Taurus in your chart. You don't have to, but they got this card. It says, cultivate a positive work environment, build strong relationship with colleagues, communicate openly, and contribute to a supportive and collaborative atmosphere. Okay, so this is what Spirit's advice, clarity, and guidance is for you. For some of you guys, you're already in this energy of a positive workplace environment, and you can go back and watch the Taurus reading because I did talk about this more in depth. But for others of you, you could be you know, not in a positive workplace environment, but you're trying to navigate how do I bring peace to this environment, or do I need to go elsewhere? So Spirit is saying you might have a decision to make when it comes to career, and follow your intuition with that. So that's everything you need to know right now, is that for some of you guys, you could be in a toxic work environment. Spirit, tell me something about this positive workplace card. I just want to clarify it a little. Oh shit, it's your energy. Not your main character energy coming out, okay? Whether you're male or female, this is just a main character card. So this is talking about the main character, which is you right now. We're in your reading. So, this is talking about you in the workplace environment. You might be the more positive one there. Yeah, it feels like you're the one kind of holding the workplace kind of together with your positivity, your love, your light. Okay? I feel like I'm speaking to more Cancers that work for an environment. You work for like an employer. I'm not talking to Cancers who work for themselves. So hold on real quick. For those of you who work for yourself, hold on for your message. I might be channeling something else for you, but right now I'm talking to the people who are employed elsewhere. There's something about like a positive work environment here. It's only positive because you're there, or you are the glue that keeps it together or some shit. I don't know. Spirit, tell me more about this energy. Marriage card. You're keeping the relationships at the workplace together. Bye, it's what I said. You are the glue to this, whatever this is. So you're either you're holding on to a contract or a commitment that you have to a workplace, or you're the glue that holds it together. Without you, they would fall apart there. So you must be like a leader, or like maybe it's just your personality. If you leave this workplace, they're literally going to crash out. What do we do? Cancer left. Like, they're going to crash out. You know what it's giving me? You know what Spirit is giving me? For those of you who this resonates with, you know what it's giving? It's giving, and this may not be for everybody. Take what resonates right now. For those of you who this is starting to resonate with, I'll get more messages in a second for others of you. So just be patient. But they're giving me that scene from that movie, Fun with Dick and Jane, where he is losing, like, he did the interview. He's like the statistics, and he's like stuttering. And then when he gets back to work, the whole workplace is in shambles. Like, they're starting to shred stuff. They're starting to like run around. There's fires in trash cans, like little fires everywhere in trash cans. His boss or something is about to go on an airplane and leave the workplace. He's like, just the way the business goes. Like, and he goes on a jet and he leaves everybody to crash and burn. The whole workplace is crashing out. I feel like that's you, Cancer. You hold the place together. So if you say something right or do something wrong, you hold it together. I don't know why I'm getting that scene, but it's so funny. Now that I think about it, I'm like, bro, that is totally what would happen if Cancer went on a vacation, if they left, if they went on temporary leave, if they had a baby, if they quit and they just didn't want to work there anymore, if they quit last minute without no 2-week notice. Like, Cancer, like, you might not think that you're that important in the workplace, but it's either your knowledge, your personality, or how long you've worked there. Maybe it's the history of how long you worked there. Maybe nobody knows how to do your job. Maybe nobody wants to do your job. Maybe you're good at doing your job and you like it, and there's nobody who will actually fulfill the position because that's not a job that everybody would like to do, like AKA taxes or accounting or something like that, insurance claims or something. Like, it could be something like very like that, like detail oriented, and maybe you like detail oriented stuff. Like, a lot of Cancers are like, you guys are like Nancy Drews. You're like people who like to dig deep. You like to investigate. You like to learn more. You like to figure out the solution to the problem. You guys can be problem solvers or use these problem solving skills from your personal life that you use to like figure out if your ex was cheating on you, or if your friend's boyfriend was cheating on you or something. That's what it's giving. It's giving like your investigative skills in personal life are used in your professional life in a different way in your industry or field. And so, like, I get that you're really good at that, but not everybody likes doing that, but you do. And like, if that's something that resonates with you, then I'm talking to you. Like, if something I said resonates, I'm talking to you. Like, that's the energy of the person who I'm channeling. For some of you guys, you're other readers. So not everybody likes to read cards. Some people go into reading cards and it's like, wow, I didn't know it was so much energy, or it was so much draining, or it takes so much time out the day, or, you know, like some people want to do it and don't realize what it takes, and then they quit, whereas you continue doing it because you love it. You love the tea, you love navigating it, whatever the case is. You love coming up with solutions or coming up with answers. You like answers. That's what Cancers like. They like the answers. That's why we always tell you that. That's why I always tell you that. But that's what it's giving. Like, you hold this workplace together, so it's only a positive workplace because you're there, is what I'm channeling. For a lot of you Cancers, you are going to level up in like I don't know, I don't think it's position. It can be a position offer for some of you, but for the majority of you, I'm getting like this is like you're getting recognized in like a bonus way. No, Spirit is saying it's a contract. Okay. Spirit is saying it's a contract with a bonus attached to it. That's what it is. You get a new contract here. You get an offer for a new contract. It's like you're getting a bonus somehow in the contract. So you might level up. Like your W-2 or your 3-year or 2-year contract or whatever you're committed to is going to advance. Thief card is in reverse. Yeah, this is a gain. Maybe you felt like this was stagnant at one point. This is a gain. Yeah, there's something ending. Yeah, there's a gain here. So any losses of the past ended for you to be offered something else. For some of you, this is a workplace opportunity elsewhere. Oh, they're gonna crash out if you leave, babe. Damn. Listen, hear the sirens. You hear the cop car? Is that a cop car? My AC unit's on. I don't think you heard it. Oh, dang. It went by too fast. I don't even think you heard it. You might have heard a glimpse of it, but there was a cop car in the background just now. Okay? People are going to crash out, and I heard a cop car with the sirens. There's going to be an emergency. Like, they're going to try and get you not to leave. That's why you're going to be offered something. So you're going to be offered something to stay, but you're not going to want to stay because you're getting offered something better elsewhere. So for some of you Cancers, you have 2 opportunities here. One of you Cancers, or a group of you Cancers, I'm channeling that you're going to have an opportunity to have a contract with a bonus and a raise attached to it to level up. But it requires you to sacrifice a team or a department or a position that no one wants to like be a part of or do, or people are going to be sad to see you level up, but happy for you at the same time. For others of you Cancers, there's a group of you who are going to have 2 options. The only reason why you end up having 2 is because you end up having 1 at first. And the option is to go elsewhere. To like move to a new workplace altogether. It could be in a whole new industry. It could be for a whole new position, something you've never done before, or something that you would do because you're good at it. And I feel like you tell your employer, hey, I'm considering on taking this workplace opportunity, so I got to put my 2 weeks in. And they're like, whoa, wait, don't go, wait. And they're trying to get you to stay. So they're like, what are they offering you that we're not, we'll double it or something. Because nobody wants to do what you do. Listen, that might not be for everybody, but that's what I'm channeling. Bottom of the deck, money management. Master money management. Create a budget, save regularly, and invest prudently to build a strong financial foundation. You see? You're going, and this is a money tree, by the way, Taurus energy. I did tell you to watch Taurus's reading, just in case there's something similar there, or there's new information, or information there that you didn't get here, or something, if you have Taurus placements. But I'm getting Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo somewhere in your chart, Cancer. It could also be happening during that season, so maybe Virgo into Capricorn season, this is when this transpires. So yeah, you're going to have some type of advancement with your money. And Spirit's advice is when you get this advancement with money, when you choose whatever it is that you want to do or sign on the dotted line, whatever you're signing as far as a commitment or a contract to something career related, Spirit is saying to save your money, to invest in yourself so you can have a solid financial foundation, so you could use it for like anything in your personal life that comes up or anything that you want to build outside of working for an environment. Maybe you want to work for yourself one day. So like Spirit is saying, Pour your money into those investments. So that's what I'm getting here. Anyways, that was a fully loaded message. So I'm only going to grab, this Oracle deck. I don't know why I keep putting it back here. I should just keep putting it to the side, but I think that's my Virgo moon, just putting everything back in its place. I'll be doing that subconsciously. Anybody else do that? Whatever your placements are. I have a Virgo moon, so my Virgo moon be putting stuff back. But it's by default. Like, I don't even think about it. It's just something automatic. And then people want to say I'm OCD, but it's like, I'm not even thinking about it when I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. Autopilot. Oh my God, it's literally what I said. It's literally what I just freaking said. Because I was like, wait, am I channeling this right? Spirit's like, yes. Spirit's giving me a heck yes. It says here, looking. And then it says here, guidance. And I can't show you what's on the card because it has a little nudity with the angel on this card. There's an angel on this card, though. It's your angel. Let me see if I can cover it. It's your angel, okay? But yeah, I gotta cover her up. She's a little nudie. But we have here, looking. It's okay to look for better work. Be discreet in your search. You will need to be aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. Spirit wants you to go towards a positive workplace. And that's what I was saying. If you're not in one, go towards that. But when you do go towards that, you might have two offers because the place that you're trying to leave might want to get you to stay. And it might double the offer. And then you're going to be like, shoot, what should I do? Go towards where you feel fulfilled. Don't worry about that, okay? That money stuff don't matter when you're talking about what you're fulfilled in. I know sometimes we got to do what we got to do and we got to work multiple jobs and things like that to save money and get to where we need to go. But once you save the money, get to where you need to go. Don't get trapped in like a loop or a cycle of an environment because people need you there or people are giving you the guilt trip or you just get complacent and comfortable there or whatever the case. Like Spirit is saying, I want you to still stick to the plan. So it's saying here, divine forces are showing you the way. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. That's on period. Your angels are guiding you to look elsewhere, to a workplace environment that's positive if you're not already in one. And for a lot of you, that's everything you need to know right now when it comes to your work and finances. And when you do that, for some of you, you have two options. You'll have the new thing and the old thing trying to get you to stay. The new thing trying to get you to go with them. For others of you, you'll have like a switch, like you'll start working on a different floor or for a different department or for a different manager or boss. But the people who see you leaving, they're like, oh no, like I really want Cancer to stay. Like, why are they leaving our department? Like, and it's because Cancers, you are meant to follow your wish fulfillment. Now, for those of you who have your own business, I'm going to talk to my entrepreneurs, my small business or large business owners here. For those of you who are in your own thing, I'll only have one message for you guys, is that you build a really strong relationship with your clients and your customers, and you hold tightly to that. And you know what's crazy? I'm hearing Justin Bieber's song, Hold Tight. I'm hearing that song come through, and I've never channeled his song before or even him like that. So for that to come through is very specific for you, Cancers. And that song is like, hold tight, dun 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 dun, tight, or something like that. I forget. What's the lyric? Them lips won't let me go. That song. I want you to hold tight, dun 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 dun, dun dun dun, hold tight. So Spirit is trying to tell you, Angel is trying to tell you to hold tight to the vision, to hold tight to you wanting to fulfill yourself in a positive way and not compromising your positivity and your people-pleasing tendencies for a toxic workplace environment that doesn't pay you what you need and doesn't even look at you with value. Because that's going to be for some of you who work in a workplace, but for others of you, hold tight to the vision when it comes to your own business, okay? So hold tight to those relationships, okay? And you don't have to make romantic relationships with your clients or customers, but it is saying that when it comes to your clients and customers, hold tightly to them. Make sure that they're getting what they need. Make sure that you're keeping up with any type of like support or follow-up to a particular goods, product, or service you provide that may have not been fully fulfilled. You don't have to be out here, the customer's always right all the time, but like Spirit is saying, use your compassion in your own business. Your compassion for people in your own business is going to go a long way. Okay? So something about holding tightly to that is your main message here. And also money management. If you have your own business or want to have your own business, money management is going to be very highlighted to build a strong financial foundation for yourself, okay? Because having your own business, you can have highs and lows. So that's what Spirit wants you to know at this time. To save regularly with your money. That's what I have here for you, Cancers. That is going to be your reading. Everything you need to know right now. That was a beautiful read. I like that reading. And I like that I channeled that song. I haven't heard that song in a while, in a minute. Them lips won't let me go. I used to love that song. Wow. So, I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, with that being said, let's lock into my Virgos. Where's my World Cup energy? Drop your World Cups down in the chat room below. Let me know you're the most valuable Virgo up in the building. Let's get it. Let's see what your message is when it comes to your career, finances, your relationship to money. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. I don't know why I just heard Spirit. I don't know if this is for Cancer or for Virgo because we're transitioning right now into Virgos. But I don't know if this is a Cancer message. So Cancers, if you're still here, listen up. But somebody tried to take something from you. Like tried to take your talent, skill, or ability to get more accurate. They try to duplicate you, feed off of you, or like copy like what you do, or like try to swap your talent, skill, and ability by trying to make other people seem like they were the ones with the gift, but you're the one with the gift. Like they try to duplicate you and do it better than you, but now they're being seen for who they truly are, and people are being shown that you're the real one. I don't know why I'm channeling that, but Virgo, you're the real one. Or Cancer, maybe that was a sign. That was a closing message for Cancer, maybe, because we were in the transition of Cancer into Virgo. I don't know whose message that is. Maybe it's a collective message. I don't know. But that's what came in last minute. Like me as I'm shuffling the cards, putting it away to reset the energy for Virgos. So very interesting. Somebody who tried to copy you or duplicate you, or what you do, your talent, skill, or ability, or maybe try to energetically swap you. It didn't work, and it's now backfiring. People are seeing that you're the real one and they're not. For some of you guys, Saturn has them sat. That's literally what I heard. Saturn has them sat. The planet of karma has them sitting down because they try to do something. They got really good at it. They might be losing their gift, talents, or abilities, or losing whatever accolades that they made, losing some type of recognition or level of success. If they didn't steal from you, they try to steal from someone around you. So you might be seeing someone clearly. Like, oh, shit. You're not really who you say you are. It's that person who's always been the one. They the real one, not you. I don't know. Something like that is going on. It might be going on in a workplace. Also, if that's not the case, somebody needs to get their rest. Somebody need to go to sleep, take a nap or something. Somebody's overworked. Maybe overworked and underpaid. Dang, I'm channeling a lot going into Virgos. Coming out of Cancer sign into Virgos. I'm channeling a lot in that window of time. I haven't even pulled a card for Virgo yet. That's crazy. All right, so let's see the energy. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. That last part of Cancer resonated with you, Kwani? That. Crystal's in the chat. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, drop your zodiac signs. Let me know who's in the building. Hi, Henry. Ashe Sobe. Hello, hello. We have career transition. Cancer sign got this. Or no, not Cancer. I lied. Cancer sign didn't get this card. Gemini got this. Gemini got this card. For some of you Virgos, you have Gemini in your chart. So if you do have significant Gemini in your chart, or like a prominent placement, I would say watch for Gemini. Yeah, I would say watch for Gemini. This is definitely your energy. I'm getting that earth sign money tree energy. Navigate career transition smoothly. Identify your transferable skills. Update your resume and network to explore new opportunities. Something about what you do is changing or being noticed. Somehow you went under the radar. I think that message that I was channeling coming out of Cancer's reading into Virgo's reading, I think that was for you. So if you missed it, rewind a little, because I was saying something. There was like a channeling for the collective coming through, but it was between Cancer and Virgo, so maybe it was for your signs too. But what the heck? Yeah, there's something here coming in. What is this? It's kind of weird. It feels energetic. It feels like I need the T cards. What's the T? Period. Because I'm done trying to figure it out. Spirit, what are you trying to say here? What is going on? They just showed me a false person card. I wonder if it'll come out. If it comes out, I'm going to scream. But they show me the false person card. What is this career transition talking about? Sudden wealth. Yeah, you get something all of a sudden. Oh, something that was supposed to happen for you didn't happen. It got delayed somehow. I don't know if you delayed it yourself. I don't know if you had certain people around you or a person around you, or if it had to do with your own internal conflict, like if this has to do with your own self-sabotage. You're going to know what it is, but you're going to get something suddenly happening for you. It's a new opportunity. It's a new opportunity coming in. You may want to update your resume if you need to, but there's a new opportunity coming in. Something that was owed to you was delayed. Somehow it missed you, or it didn't get to grow into its full. It didn't get to grow into its full maturity. It didn't get to quite mature. 222, 777, 1111, 111 is your angel numbers for the read. Your relationship to money is having a new beginning. But why? What happened? Look, high honors, another number 7. For some of you guys, you're born on the 25th of your birthday month, or the 7th, or the 11th, or the 2nd, or the 1st. High honors. Yeah, you're going to be highly honored. Oh, so Spirit is... Oshun. Wait. Am I channeling? Somebody's deity is coming through. I said, oh, shoot. They said, oh, Shun. I said, oh. What's this Oshun energy? Hold on. I got an oracle deck for that. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to freestyle your read real quick, because when I get stuff like that, that means Spirit is calling me to a higher place of information. Look, I flipped right to it. Look at her, Oshun. It says here, Temple of Lovers. She's the element of water. She is the goddess of fearless love. She's from Yoruba and Nigeria. Goddess Oshun is exalted is the exalted Orisha deity of the honey sweet waters, love, sensuality, fertility, and beauty. But the Yoruba lady of gold, anger, and jealousy can also flood and destroy. That's what this is. Oh, somebody is about to get sat by Mama Saturn. Somebody is getting their karma as you are getting your blessing. Oh, that's why I was channeling that. Yeah, you definitely need to go back. You definitely need to go back. If you missed what I said between at the end of Cancer's reading into Virgo's reading, that message that I was channeling was specifically for Virgo. I was trying to figure out who it was for. I think it was for Virgo. I think it was for you, Virgo. Because, and sorry I'm pointing at y'all like that. I don't mean to point at y'all like that. It's for Virgo. Because I'm hype. Dude, whoever tried to delay your blessing is getting their karma bad. And hopefully it's not you, Virgo, getting karma for delaying somebody else's blessing, because the roles can be flipped. There's a karmic lesson. Either somebody tried to delay your opportunity or not pay you for something or take your money or distract you so you didn't get an opportunity, or throw out your resume so that somebody wouldn't see your resume so they can get the opportunity and you wouldn't. Maybe somebody was gatekeeping. This could be in the workplace or in your personal life. Something got blocked by someone in your professional life or someone in your personal life. And for some of you, you are psychic as fuck and you knew who it was, but you didn't have enough evidence. So your intuition was going off without any receipt. And you were like, I don't know. Let me just create a healthy boundary because I don't really know. And I know things will come into justice in the future. And you're so absolutely right. Things are now coming into justice for you because bottom of the deck is highly blessed and favored. You're highly blessed and favored. Like what is promised to you will always find you. Somebody could have tried to spoil your reputation. Somebody could have tried to speak ill will in a group of people on your name or to one particular person. Maybe somebody even tried to do some type of energy swap, if you know what I mean. But this is talking about the Yoruba deity Oshun. She is of love, sensuality, fertility, and beauty, but she is also one to be feared because she has a lot of anger and jealousy that can flood and destroy. So it says here, and for some of you guys, you're protected by this deity, which is why I'm literally reading it out of this book. And I'll show you the card that is associated with her. Also, she's the number 25. Look at that. Hold on. I just realized that. She's the 25. She's the 25th card in the Oracle deck, which I'm about to show you in a minute after I read this. But peep the consistency here. The continuity of the numbers. And this is from the Kipper cards. The 25 is being repeated. Something about the 25. Maybe it's something about August 25th. Maybe it's something about, I don't know, Christmas, December 25th. I don't know. Something about this energy of the 25. It's saying here, Oshun's guidance, dare to love. Begin with loving yourself. Allow yourself to be loved. You feel everything deeply. You are porous with a wall around your heart. This is your paradox. So it says, you are love and you are worth loving. Your divine assessment is to remain open to fearless love. You deserve to be loved in your love language. You are worthy of love that remembers your beauty at your ugliest moments. Don't allow your unhealed past to block your future. Real love is a sacred contract that says, I am vulnerable and committed. Your heart is safe with me. Let's expand our consciousness together. Your affirmation for this card is I give love, I receive love, I am love. So there's something about you, what you love to do that was blocked because of somebody around you in your personal or your professional life. And I don't know when this happened. This happened at some point in your life while you were climbing the ladder of success or while you were going towards a long-term fulfillment or a long-term goal. What you need to know right now, this is everything you need to know right now, is that this blessing that's about to hit your bank account, that's about to hit your reputation, that's about to hit your field of industry, your position in the industry, your career in the industry, whatever it is that you do, whether you're employed or self-employed. Spirit is saying you are about to get the recognition that you always deserved, that you've always been manifesting, and that has been being blocked or delayed energetically or on purpose by other people personally closest to you or professionally closest to you. And I'm getting one significant false person that has been doing this to you and trying to be the embodiment of you, who is getting caught because they're not the real one. You're the real one. And somebody was trying to duplicate off of you. So I'm being told to tell you justice is served, okay, in this very moment. So if you end up getting random accolades or having like certain goals being met in shorter periods of time, or you randomly get this big new opportunity out of the blue and you didn't see it coming, or you randomly like start something and then you're successful in a less amount of time than you expected, it's because the scales are now coming back balanced. The things that were taken from you is now being given back to you. The things delayed from you is now being expedited for you, okay? Expeditiously, or whatever the word is. I'm seeing here Oshun's card. I have to find, so give me 1 second. I want to show you what's on the card because there might be certain symbols, certain colors, certain things that you need to see for your own understanding. I'm not going to channel this card. I just want to show it to you to keep the reading moving. But for some of you guys, you're protected. Here we go. Fearless love. You see the 25? That's crazy. And it says here, or I'm sorry, it shows here a mirror. Look, she's holding a mirror. She has a lot of gold too. This is a gold river, a gold waterfall into the river, into a purple river. This is like third eye, crown chakra energy that she's sitting on. It's like you guys knew this. You guys knew who it was. And hopefully you're not the one who did this to somebody, because I'm telling you, justice is served and you can't help when the universe does this. So don't try to undo it. Just try to take accountability and learn the karmic lesson, because it's already in motion. She has the peacock feathers here. Something about confidence. Also attracting what it is that you want. You're magnetized right now. You're going to have a waterfall of blessings. That's this sudden wealth. The gold here is repeated in this card. The continuity is so crazy. You're holding the mirror to those who try to take from you. Or Oshun is. Somebody wears ankle bracelets. Somebody could have a nice pedicure. 10 white toes and then toy flip-flops energy. Somebody could wear a lot of gold, like gold accents, jewelry in their hair, or you can adorn your body with gold. For some of you guys, you just have the Midas touch. Everything you touch turns into gold. Wow, that's crazy. So yeah, that card is very significant to Virgo's read in some way, shape, or form. It's not going to be for everybody. You don't have to believe in these deities either. You don't have to have this belief system. But for those of you who do, that message is for you. For some of you guys, you could be Nigerian or speak Yoruba. You know what's crazy? I used to love, and this is for my Nigerians or like people who eat their food. I used to love like the potato like dish, and maybe that's significant. Maybe somebody eats that all the time. It's like a potato dish and it has like sauce on top. I think it's called like Eon or something, or Eon. I think it's Eon. It's something. But I used to love eating that. Maybe that's significant for somebody. I meant to say that. Let's move on from that, though. Let's see what else Spirit has for you. Yeah, let's see what else Spirit has for you. You said the kale potato? Something about potatoes. I think it's called Eon. We have here in the flow. You say you're from Africa. It's just not Nigeria. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't know anything about it. The only reason why I know is because it's fufu. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only reason why I know is because I had people who I was around who like ate that. And I never seen that before because I'm half Latina. Like all we ate was like, you know, all that stuff, rice and beans, all the chicken and stuff. So it's a totally different food dish, and I'm like, okay, cool. But the people I was around were Nigerian, so that's why I said that. But yeah, I love their food. Like I absolutely love their food. That was my favorite dish. Whatever that dish is, that was my favorite. That was my favorite, anyways. But that could be significant to somebody. Maybe somebody always likes eating that. Another confirmation for you. We have here in the flow, the universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you want to have. So yeah, there's reinforcements coming in. Again, this is the tea, you guys. Again, bottom of the deck is long-term career planning. You plan very much for this long-term moment of money. And Spirit is saying here, set financial goals for retirement because you're about to have long-term career money. This is like your flow of money is coming in by the boatloads, by the abundance. Like, I don't know what you did or what you've been doing to set yourself up for this, but it was delayed. And Spirit says, I'm about to give you what they tried to delay you and more, like times 10. So be prepared. You're about to be highly blessed and favored in the eyes of the enemy. That's literally what I heard. So we have here, invest in long-term assets, create a roadmap to achieve your desired future. Yeah, for some of you guys, you might need to get like a financial advisor or something. You're about to be making a lot of money and having some type of like reputation in your field or position, something like that, some type of industry. Like you're in the flow of greater things. Virgos, you could have a Pisces placement here. I'm getting water sign energy and I'm getting earth sign energy. So for some of you guys, you have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. One more card, Spirit. Cultivation. Wow. It says here, you are in the growing phase right now. For some of you guys, you're in the growing phase right now, and you must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. Yeah, and somebody is trapped. Look at trapped in reverse. It's a spider. Somebody is trapped. Yo, that's crazy. Somebody trapped you while you were trying to cultivate something. What the heck? That's crazy. How did that happen? No way. Okay. Okay. Hold on. You know how I held up this card? It was in reverse, right? And I turned it so you could see the spider that was trying to web you from you cultivating some type of seed. I knew there was a snake here. I knew it. I knew there was a false person here. Just because I don't have the cards to say that there's somebody here energetically trying to stop you doesn't mean it wasn't happening. I don't need the cards. I just follow my intuition. All I have is Spirit, and I know Spirit was guiding me to that. And then you have the spider here. Somebody was trying to trap you, but it didn't work. This is why it's in reverse. And look what they were trying to trap you from. They were trying to trap you from something. Look what they were trying to stop. Your opportunity. And guess what? Since it came out in reverse, guess what's happening now? Your opportunity is untrapped, unstuck, unlocked. You see that reveal? This is why Spirit wants you to keep going. Just because somebody tried to stop you, don't let that ish get to you. I don't care what they did energetically. I don't care what they did physically. I don't care what they told you verbally. Don't let it get you down. Period. This door is opening up for you. Why? Because you're blessed and highly favored. It's meant for you. It's meant for you. It's promised to you. So Spirit says, continue that long-term career planning. Continue going towards that ability, that skill, that talent, that personal business, or whatever you're doing. Continue to cultivate this, educate yourself, perfect the craft, do whatever it is that you do. Continue with the plan. Continue with the plan. Spirit is telling me that there is going to be a new venture opening up for you. And look at answers. The answers that you seek are now here. It says you will resolve your current work situation soon. Work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find new opportunity with job security. Like I said, nothing or no one can take anything from you. You were always meant to have this, and they tried. Let me get the tea on who tried, because I kind of want to know who the snake is here, or who the spider is here. I want to know who this is. For some of you guys, you may have seen a snake or a spider. I don't know. That could be like a symbol, or you actually seen one like in person, like an actual snake slithering around somewhere, or a spider, you caught it trying to hide in your home, maybe in your car, in your house. But this person was moving like this, trying to trap you away from other opportunities. Look, jackpot. It's somebody, you know what this is? This is somebody who likes quick fulfillment. They're telling me that the person that was like, sorry, I had to make sure that my phone didn't freeze. This is somebody who is trying to hold you back from your opportunity or your doors opening up. This could be energetically, if you know what I'm talking about, or this could be literally, like they literally physically put blocks in front of you or try to distract you. Whatever they did, is somebody who likes get rich quick schemes, or like getting to the bag quickly. So they'll take any shortcut necessary in order to get what they want, so that way they can get ahead. So that way they can have it now. So that way you don't have it, or nobody else has it. Like, this person is selfish. This feels like a greedy person. Jackpot and this scratch off gives me like somebody who wants to inherit something that is someone else's, or inherit something quickly that is not for their timeline. Like, they're trying to beat divine timing. They're trying to take a shortcut. This is someone who takes shortcut. That's what a jackpot is. It's a shortcut to money. This person tried to take a shortcut. That's who they're describing the false person here as. And it says carless, no car, repo, car issues. Maybe this is a person who doesn't have a car. Maybe you're noticing that part of their karma is that they don't have a car. Maybe they said something happened with their car. They could be having car issues or no car at all. Hopefully no one's hurt. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. So hopefully no one got into an accident. But I'm seeing here carless. Also like careless, also like someone at a distance, somebody who is at a distance with a bad reputation. Look who's creeping. I told you. Look at this. They all came out in this order. Someone who likes a shortcut to something because they feel distant from it. A person with bad reputation who is creeping, who is watching you, trying to duplicate you, who's played out, trying to get evidence on you, how you do it. Clout hungry, says anything, makes things up, lies. Someone who ain't ish, someone who is unbothered, acting unbothered but use scarcity tactics. It's a karmic friend. For some of you guys, this is a friend who moves in silence, who's very much into you, who is cock blocking. Like I said, tries to steal your work, duplicate off you, feeds off of your creativity or your energy. I said what I said. You guys, pay attention. This is your energetic read for Virgos. This has flipped. Okay, whatever they tried to do didn't work. I tell you what, Spirit has them sat, and so does Saturn. Mama Saturn came through, and Mama Saturn is the planet of karma. Okay, I don't know if they're going through a Saturn return. I don't know if, I don't know. I just heard Capricorn. Maybe for some of you guys, this is a Capricorn. Something's happening. Something could be happening with their car, their money, their finances, their reputation. They're getting caught either by Spirit, or it's Spirit and it's getting caught like literally amongst others in a group. This could be a workplace environment. What? Yo, that's crazy. Somebody is getting caught. Bro, what? It could be a karmic friend. It could be a karmic family member, or it could be a karmic coworker. For some of you guys, it's a karmic ex. Bruh. They try to send you some energy work, or they try to like literally get something not to work for you. Like they had their hands doing it. They could have just tried to negotiate something different with you. Maybe you were already on the path. They try to just negotiate something with you or distract you. Maybe it distracted you temporarily. Spirit is saying if you got off course, it was only a detour. It didn't delay you. It was only a detour. You were always going to reach your destination. Spirit is saying, don't worry about that. We handling them right now. That's what you need to know right now. Because for some of you guys, you didn't know that. And you need to know that you're not crazy, because a lot of y'all Virgos are connected, especially in those psychic spiritual ways, especially Virgos and Pisces. Virgos with Pisces placement, Virgos with Gemini placements, Pisces placements, Scorpio, Leo. Like, y'all be knowing stuff. Lock in, you guys. Don't doubt your intuition. You was on point, and I'm here to confirm it for you. So that's for those of you who need to know that everything was promised is now coming in, and you're going to see somebody's downfall or hear about it. So, shaking my head. Where's the shaking my head emojis? Drop your shaking your head emojis down in the chat or in the comments if that resonated with you. Just be like, shaking my head, and then put Virgo. So I know that you're shaking your head from Virgo, and you're not shaking your head because you're disappointed with the read. Because this is the read. I can't help the messages that come out. So if it didn't resonate, it's not for you, boo. It was for a different group of Virgos. But that's what I have for my Virgos. Lock in. All right. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below if you're a Libra. Let's lock into my Libra gang in the building. What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to career, money, finances, you said I'm gifted. Thank you so much, Empress. You said Cappy Sun, Virgo Moon. Ashe. Let me read some of y'all comments before we get into Libras. But Libras, while you're coming into the room, and Virgos, while you're exiting, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you want to see more reads like this. It really helps motivate me to come back and show up for you guys, especially since these readings are free and they're lengthy, and I come in consistently for you guys. You guys wanted the career readings back, so I brought them back. So make sure you're showing love to the videos so that I know that you guys are actually watching this, because I did take them off last month and the month before. So just make sure that you actually watching the career reads for those of you who begged for it back. Make sure that you know that I know that we locked in, okay, to these career readings. And you want me to keep doing them. Tosh, you say you love Zulu food. That's what it is, Zulu food? Okay, that's what I'm supposed to call it. Yeah, I love their food. Key, you said great reading. Empress, you said it's on target. Ashe. Thank you for watching, you guys. Purple Ann's here. You said you're a Scorpio rising. I know that's right. Relina is here. Hey, Ladybug. Summer Austin is here. Ashley Bays is here. Hey, girl. You said shake my head, Virgo. I'm screaming. Yeah, put that in the chat. Put that in the comments. Your coworker is a hater. You see it. I know that's right, Crystal. So steer clear. You still gonna win. Ashe Taj, thank you for the information you gave me. That was so informative. Appreciate that. I love to learn new things, how I'm supposed to say things. I don't want to ever say the wrong thing or offend people, so I be trying to watch my words, especially since I have the ability to do that with my zodiac sign. I could say things and not think about it. So I try to watch my words, because I don't want to be ignorant. All right, here we go. Yeah, I grew up eating soul food, and I grew up eating Puerto Rican food. So, like, I had no idea about African food. And when I first tasted African food, I was like, bro, this is fire. When I first had Jamaican food, I was like, bro, this is fire. Like, when I started eating other people's types of food other than Chinese food or Thai food, we have that all the time. But, like, and because it's more made and common, I guess, in the States. But when I first, like, tried African food, I said, what the heck? I didn't even know I was missing out on all this good stuff. I was like, hold on. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? So it's just nice to eat other cultural foods. We got a lot of like in the States we have a lot of like Mexican food. We have a lot of Latina, like Puerto Rican, Dominican food, Cuban food. And we have a lot of Americanized, like Chinese food, Thai food, Korean barbecues, and soul food. We don't have anything like Jamaican as far as like a lot of Jamaican food being highly aspected, or like African food. We don't have African food highly aspected in the States. They need to bring a lot of that in, or at least in California they don't. I've only been to like 3 main Jamaican spots, and one of them closed because of 2020. So like there's only 2 that I go to that, and it's like, yeah, it's very slim to none. There's this Jamaican spot that I go to though, and they got vegan food, because you know I'm vegan, and they got vegan ackee and fish. It's so cool. I'm like, wow, y'all make this vegan? Okay. And it be tasting like it too, because that was like one of my favorite dishes. But anyways, yeah, so when I taste a new culture food, like my taste buds go off. I get hooked on it. I be hooked on it for like months at a time sometimes. Anyways, I'm on a rant about food. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Anyways, let's lock into my Libras. Let's get it. You love other culture food too? Yeah. Is that what I said, Archuleta? I didn't even notice I said that. I said that? I didn't even notice I said that, girl. I'm on autopilot. Bye. That's funny. All right, first card out for Libras. This is for my Libras. First card out for my Libras. It says here, positive workplace. Everybody keeps getting this card, so it feels like a collective theme. Like you guys are going to be in a positive workplace, especially if you don't feel like you're in one right now. It seems like the tables have turned, that a lot of zodiac signs who did get this card, which I believe it was Taurus, Cancer, and was Virgo another one? I don't know. Taurus and Cancer definitely had this card. Maybe it was Aries. But there's like a theme here. There's a theme with a positive work environment, making sure that you're in a positive work environment, make sure that there's clear, open communication, and if there isn't, knowing how to navigate that, building a strong relationship with your environment, your colleagues, your employees, if you have your own business or something like that. So Spirit is saying here, kind of like the general theme that keeps repeating is about having a positive workplace, workspace, and also workflow, like mentally, emotionally, like how do you work? Do you work from a positive mindset? So it is talking about all these things, whether you're employed or self-employed. So that's what I'm seeing here. Okay. What else is here, Spirit? Negotiation skills. Wow. I'm not surprised, Libra. You are good at negotiating or seeing all the facts and then weighing the facts. A lot of you Libras like arguing too, or defending yourself, or defending a like project or a position or a person. You can do this in your personal life and your professional life. Something about things need to be fair and just. I'm seeing here, enhance your negotiation abilities, prepare thoroughly, understand your value, and practice assertiveness to secure better deals and opportunities. So I'm seeing here, why do I feel like somebody's on a road trip? Who was on a road trip recently? I was just about to talk about this card and Spirit stopped me and put me into a car. People are on a road trip somewhere. This could be a work trip. It could be a work trip to, I don't know. It feels like you're with other people. Maybe you're solo though. I don't know. It could be to a workshop, a convention. It could be to a event or a function, like something, but it's something like networking, work related, something that involves you to be there amongst the crowd. Why did I just get that? I feel like I zoomed out of this. I zoomed out of this to go into that, and then I'm zooming out of that to go back into what I was going to say about this card. So excuse the astral travel that happens while I'm sitting here, but that's what's happening right now, is that I'm visualizing somebody on a road trip or a work trip to like some type of advancement for career, or some type of like, I feel like you already work in a positive work environment. If you don't, you need to. And when you do, you'll have opportunities to travel. And it's like y'all travel like field trip, like a group, like how we used to go to school and we used to go on like field trips to like the museum or to like some type of movie that was related to the book we were reading in English class or something. Like there's some type of like travel related thing with business and a group of people, a team. This is going to help you advance your negotiation skills. A lot of you Libras are sprucing up on your gift of gab, your negotiation skills. You're already good at it in certain ways, but maybe you feel like you're lacking or slacking in other ways. So don't be afraid to practice and understand your value through honing this skill, through like working through this skill to perfect it. Like it's like perfecting your craft, so that way you can get yourself to secure better deals or opportunities. Somebody could be in real estate or some type of insurance, because securing better deals and opportunities when it comes to negotiation skills here on this card gives me like people who are in like real estate or insurance or in like upselling, some type of marketing industry. You're in sales of some sort. This could be selling a product or a service. Now, I don't know if you are self-employed or if you are employed elsewhere by this type of field or industry, but it's showing me here that some of you Libras that I'm talking to are in this industry. For others of you, you're not in this industry, but you have really good sales skills when it comes to your how you build strong relationships, how you have conversations with others. You're good with your words, or you can be good with your words. Spirit is telling me that this is confirmation for some of you, but for others of you, this is your advice to use that skill to get to where you want to go, to get a better deal and a better opportunity. For some of you guys, you will be offered an opportunity or given money to create something. For some of you, you want your own business, so you get money from like an investor. Someone is investing and spending their loan money on you to open up your own firm, your own business, your own something. I don't know if it's online or in person, but you might be negotiating back and forth between a business partner or a business loan of some sort. It could be a bank. Somebody's giving you money, though, or giving you an opportunity because you used your words well in a certain way that gets you to this opportunity. They're like, okay, sounds good, Libra. Meet me in my office at this time, or let's do a Zoom call, or, no, I will give you the money, or I will give you this opportunity. So let's set up a meeting so we can get you to sign these papers. It's something that works out for you. Whoever's giving you this money could be bald or could have like an older look to them. This could be someone who's older in age. Like their face is older, but they look stable, secure. They look like they take care of themselves. Like they're an older person that didn't let themselves slip and that they're in a high position. This feels like somebody who could be a millionaire or a billionaire, or someone who just has consistent flow of money or status here and gives you an opportunity for you to level up to their level at some point one day. It's like somebody is opening a door here for you. That's what I'm channeling for Libras. Very heavily. Very heavily. Somebody's in a position of their career and of their money that you desired to be one day. Somebody is already where you want to go. And what's interesting is that they're the ones who give you an opportunity and you do get to where you want to go. And it's going to be very close to their level or on the same level as them. Damn, that's good. This is a good read. Libras. This is for Libras. We're on Libras right now. Let's get into this. What is this here? Spirit, what is this? Ashe. Spirit, what is this? I have to bring this singing bowl because after Virgo's reading... Spirit, what is this for my Libras? Tell me more about this information. You're already, this is what Spirit is telling me. They want me to hold this up again and tell you, you're already in a positive workplace. for the vast majority of you Libras catching this reading, you're already in a really positive workplace. For others of you, it's going to be a small group of you where you need to leave or consider leaving where you're at to go somewhere where it is a positive workplace. Because I'm telling you right now, there's an opportunity to level the fuck up, if you know what I mean. And it comes from the positive workplace. But if you're not at the positive workplace, that's the catalyst to you getting to this person. This person here on this card is going to give you the opportunity and the money that you need. I don't know when, because for everybody's timeline is different, but it's when you're in a positive workplace. I know that. It's when you're in a positive workplace. So if you're already in one, this is going to happen. If you're not in one yet, this is when this happens. So make the moves you need to make accordingly, depending on your timeline. What else is here? Magic. You have the power now. Use your magic to attract what you want in your life. The sky is limitless. Yeah, you're opening portals in the sky. You see this person opening portals in the sky? Yeah, it's giving and something about 4th of July could have been significant. Something about between July and end of September is significant. And something about fireworks. And you know what song I'm channeling? All I see is fireworks. Every time fireworks. Alicia Keys song. That's what I'm channeling. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, there's something about fireworks. Also, New York could be significant for some of you. New York is significant. Bottom of the deck. Look, I didn't even have to shuffle. This is crazy. It says wishes do come true. Wish come true. It says your wish is being granted, but it may not come. This is the clear message out of this card. But it may not come in the way you expected. No worries. It's just what you need. Your wish is being granted, but it's not going to come in the way you expected. The way you visualized it, it's not going to come in the way you expected. This person that has the ability to give you some type of door open or an opportunity, or to give you some type of educational skill or training to get to where you want to go, this person is the catalyst to the rest of your growth when it comes to long-term career goal. There's a person here who is the bridge to get you to where you want to go. You have the power to act now and to communicate clearly what it is. So Spirit is saying, communicate openly with colleagues and contribute to a supportive and collaborative atmosphere. This is a teamwork makes the dream work. This is about you using your throat chakra and speaking on things that you do, that you're proud of, or that skills that you have. Even if it's somebody who's intimidating, like someone who's already a millionaire, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're not yet to their level. They want to hear what you have to say. Okay? They want to hear what you have to say. Okay? That's why you guys are there. This could be there at a workplace, or there at an event, or maybe this person's visiting your company that you work at, or something like that. It's somebody who you run into. I don't know how you run into this person, but it's like, if you don't take the opportunity, because you have the power now to use your magic. Your magic is your throat chakra. It's where we cast spells from, right? It's where we call in things for our life from, right? And so Spirit is saying, I'm not telling you to be witchy and cast spells, but I'm telling you to use your throat chakra, your gift of gab, to highlight the things that you're passionate about, the things that you do, the things that you want to succeed in, the training that you're still getting. Like, be humble. Let this person know, hey, I don't know everything, but this is where I want to go, and this is what I've been working on to get there, and I'm really good at this thing for right now, and I could really see myself expanding and growing and assisting you or helping you or learning from you. Whatever it is that you want to this person to know, please use that throat chakra and tell them what it is that you want for yourself and what you want them to know in order to create that connection. There's something about you building a strong relationship with this particular person is why your wish comes true. And this person is not going to be in the way you expected. For some people, they're not going to get money given to them. But this person may give you some type of training or education that gets you to where you want to go. So it's not in the way you expected. It's not in the way that maybe I said the reading for some of you. But for others of you, it's very specific to the way that I said it. Wow, I'm really, really hype about this reading for you. I'm sorry that I'm like getting so hype, but you guys, like, I don't mean to talk at you, but this is fire. This is so good. For some of you guys, you can have fire in chart, Aries, Leo, or Sag. This is fire. Something between now and the end of September is about to pop off for you. Wow. Entrepreneur popped out. Ooh. Shopping card. Maybe this person's giving you like the tea on like how to run your own business, how to stay productive. Maybe this person is unlocking the gates that other people like to gatekeep. Locking the gates. He or she, whoever this person you're meant to meet, is unlocking the gates to the knowledge that other people like to gatekeep. That's what I'm being told to tell you. That's so profound. So that way people can be attracted to your goods, your product, your services that you provide. Or if this isn't people shopping, if you're not an entrepreneur, this is about you working in a workplace and possibly becoming your own business owner in the future. So maybe while you're working somewhere, you're learning how to be a business owner. For some of you guys, you're learning directly from the CEO or the president of a company if you work at a company, because you spoke up. You guys connected somehow, some way. You spoke up. And what's interesting is they might have ignited this conversation. They might have asked you one question and then you just started talking and spitballing. And they're like, wow, I didn't expect you to say all that. So tell me more, you know? And then you receive knowledge from them and then you guys lock in, exchange numbers, and there you go. Spirit is saying budget. Some of you guys will be budgeting your money in order to invest in your own endeavor. A lot of you who work for another employer, you're going to end up working for yourself if you're not already self-employed. If you're already self-employed, then it's just going to get better. But Spirit is saying here, for those of you who aren't self-employed, but always thought about it, didn't really know what you wanted to do, but, you know, you were waiting for the opportunity to present itself to, like, kind of, it's like, there is a person here that you'll have a conversation with that leads you into somehow gaining your confidence back and saving your money for having your own business or multiple streams of income. It doesn't even have to be your own business. Maybe it's just something that you are in charge of. Like maybe you're a team leader. But if it is your own business, then it's talking about your own thing. Something self-employed related or multiple streams of income related. Try not to overspend your money. Overspending is on the bottom. Spirit wants you to budget. Don't overspend. For some of you guys, you spend a lot of your money on food. I'm seeing money tree here. Money tree, overspending. Yeah, overspending your money. Don't do that. Save, save, save. Put to the side. Invest, invest, invest. Think about how you can be better supported and provided for yourself when you work for yourself. A lot of you Libras want to work for yourself, then do it. Your wish comes true, but not in the way that you expected. Remember, it's not going to look like the way you expected, but it will be what you need. Wow. Okay, I don't know how long I was talking to you, Libra, so I'm going to wrap it up here. But that is your message. Holy crap. That was a deep message. I lose track of time when I read, so hopefully that wasn't too long. But I was in a vortex of information for you. So hopefully you enjoyed that, and it gives you the advice, clarity, and guidance you need. It gives you the boost and the information that's going to help in the future when it starts playing out. For those of you Libras, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Book a personal with me if you like. My personal readings are always open. Book a personal or become a member of the channel, okay? All that information is linked in the description box below. Let's get into my Scorpios. Let's lock into my Scorpion gang in the building. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Scorpios. What do we have here? for my Scorpios. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What do we have here for my Scorpions? Where's my Scorpianas? Bust down. Where are my Scorpianas? You saw 222, Lisa? Oh, that's crazy. Your phone froze and you saw 222. Tosh, you are in real estate? That's fire. That was for you. Hi, Ellen. Ladybugs in the chat. You said project management of shops within a new mall. Period. Okay, period. That was for you, babe. Yeah. Yeah. That's fire. Purple Ann, you said you a Scorpio rising. Pluto here. Let's go, Ashe. My pleasure, you guys. My pleasure. Libra suns are natural leaders. I believe it. 100%. All right, let's get it. Especially if you have Libra and Leo placement, you're meant to be a leader. You're like meant that at that point you're meant to be famous in some way, shape, or form. You're meant to be recognized. So don't hide your face. Don't hide what you do or your talent. Whatever it is, just don't hide it. All right, here we go. Scorpios, let's lock in. Bust down. Bust down, Scorpiana. Zion. Why does everybody keep getting this card? Everybody keeps getting this card. I forget what zodiac signs because I already did too many, so you guys have to go back and check. The timestamps to all the zodiac signs, by the way, are always in the comments. I always pin them to the comments, but sometimes other OGs get to them before me. So whether you tap on my comment or other people in the chat, in the comments, they will timestamp. I always timestamp though. But you're going to have to figure out who else got this because you might have to cross-watch for the other zodiac placements that got this because it might be zodiac placements in your chart. It might be messages you need to hear. I'm seeing here career transition. Navigate transitions smoothly. Career transitions smoothly. Identify your transferable skills. Update your resume and network to explore new opportunities. Scorpios, you could have earth sign placements heavily in your chart somewhere. Why do I feel like you Scorpios been trying to be I just heard expand. I feel like you guys are trying to expand. We have strategic planning on the bottom. Develop strategic plans for your career and finances, set long-term goals, create actionable steps, and regularly review your progress to stay on course. You guys want to expand. Definitely. Especially with strategic planning here. The transition that you're making when it comes to career, how you see yourself or your position in career, whether you're self-employed or employed elsewhere, I'm getting that you want to expand. You want to grow. You want to transfer these skills and make them more money, or you want to update your resume to go elsewhere and expand your opportunities elsewhere if you don't want to work somewhere anymore. But it's whatever it is that you're already thinking of for the read. I'm not telling you to go do that. It's just like whatever you came into this reading already feeling and thinking prior to the read. That's what it feels like is going to resonate for you from this read. Scorpio, whatever plans you're making are going to play out just like you want, period. Stay on course, though. Review how far you've came or what you've accomplished in that day, in that week, or in that month, or in that course of 3 months. However you clock it. Clock your progress. Okay? So that way you can still stay on course and navigate and change what you need to or flow with what you need to depending on the results that you're getting. Somebody's crying. Scorpio, I don't know if you cried recently. Somebody's crying. Are these tears of joy or frustration? Is this joy or frustration? Whatever the tears were lately or whatever tears are coming up, is this joy or frustration? Joy. Unexpected income. You're going to cry. Gratitude for what the universe or God source creator gives you back in regards to this plans that you made. For some of you, you've been planning and you've been staying strategic. So for some of you, this isn't your advice. This is what you've been doing. It's confirmation. Because you stayed on course, you're getting to your long-term goal, or you're getting to a significant milestone on your journey to a long-term goal. So the career transition is you going from one point of like, you're going from $1 amount that you're making to a new dollar amount because the coin is being exchanged. So Spirit is saying here, somebody's getting a lot more praise or money attached to this praise. More money with the deal, more money with the deal, coming in unexpected. We have expectation in the reverse. Yeah, this is unexpected. Unexpected income. And then an unexpected card. Yeah, this is unexpected. Not one time, but 2 times. You might get 2 opportunities, 2 blessings coming towards you significantly. Both were unexpected. You might get 1 grandiose opportunity or some type of level up with your money. It happens unexpected. It's something that has to do with your planning. I can't tell you specifically what this is because it's something that you have been planning and strategically working on to transition into more money or career advancement. But it leads to a commitment or a contract or something of like your hard work paying off or something like that. Hard plans paying off. For some of you, you had to sacrifice certain things. You had to let go of certain things. For some of you, Scorpios, you had to let go of certain people in order to get this something. Something was holding you back. I'm seeing crying. Somebody is crying. So this could be future you crying tears of joy. But I'm hearing that in order to have this part of the career play out, something happened in your personal life where you cried a lot about. It was like a death. Not literally. Maybe some of you it was literally, but like a death and rebirth process. Like when I say death, I mean like Lilith. Your ego dying or your shadow dying or something about your internal self-worth, lack of self-worth dying off, or love, maybe a love relationship ended, or something is long and gone, and crying. But it was meant for you to pour all of that energy into yourself. And the way you decided to pour it into yourself is your career. And you've been on this career path for a long time. And now you're about to receive. Yeah, your energies here. You're about to receive. Yeah, something was keeping you trapped from an opportunity to your wish fulfillment. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's telling me here your hard work. Your wish was for your hard work to pay off. Look, the contract, the commitment. For some of you guys, you get love and money. For those of you who have cried because you had to lose one or the other, it was a transition so that way you can go from that old chapter, that old lifestyle, that old version of yourself into a new chapter. You're about to get love and money. Oh. Come back for the love readings tonight. We have love readings this week. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight and on Thursday night. So today's Tuesday, for those of you who don't know, August 4th. For those of you who catch this reading later. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are my love, all sign love readings. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come back for the love reading if that's you. You guys who once cried tears of like sadness and disappointment are about to be crying tears of joy and gratitude. Your hard work pays off. Wow. Oh my God. Wisdom. Wisdom came out, and this is the lantern in the dark. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone, or as a role model or a guide who could show the way for the collective. Use your wisdom and your experience to shine a light in the dark, in other people's darkness. That's why I kept getting something was dead, done, long and gone. It felt dark. It felt something closed out, ended. Wow. Something about what you've learned on your path in your personal and professional life starts to pay off, and you're able to teach others or guide others because you're opening up the gates. That's why I was saying the Libra energy. Scorpio, you can have Libra in your chart. Go back and cross-watch. But I was saying the Libra, like, the same energy I'm saying to you, but in a different way. They had a different situation. But it's the same quote that I'm going to use for you, but it's directed to you. It's like, you're the one who opens the gates to knowledge that other people like to gatekeep. You're the one who opens the gates to knowledge for others to know about, that other people who know about these gates usually gatekeep, usually know about this knowledge and keep it for themselves. You guys are sharing the abundance. It's the abundance of knowledge, wisdom. So for some of you guys, you could be teachers, leaders, spiritual gurus. You could be in the spiritual community. You could be a reader, a channeler, an intuitive. For some of you, you could be a therapist, a counselor, some type of lead, a CEO, a business owner, or a president, a manager. You are guiding others. You are a guide for others based off of what you do and what you succeed with. You're going to be so happy. For some of you guys, you are already, like I said, in this pattern of doing and not receiving what you want just yet in the amounts that you want. But you're about to get that unexpectedly when you're not looking. When you're not looking, you're about to get that. You might be trapped in your head on and off. Like some weeks or months in a row, you feel great about your life and the way it's going and your career and like what you're doing. And other weeks or days that come across a few months maybe, then you're in like a low position and you're like feeling sad. But these are the highs and lows, teaching you self-discovery, teaching you how to trust the universe, teaching you more knowledge about your career and your path. And I'm also getting that while you're learning, this is something you would teach other people who you could show the way to. You are the lantern in other people's darkness, in other people's confusion, in other people's lack of knowledge and clarity. Like I said, you're going to be teaching or guiding or coaching of some sort, or you're meant to do that. That's your life purpose. If you're not doing that already, do that. What's on the bottom? Reflection. We have here, take time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will show you what you truly love. That's what you've learned. For some of you, you already know this. You figured out what you don't like so you could be in what you truly love. For others of you, you have yet to discover this. So either way, whether you have yet to discover it or you already did, it seems like when you do, you're going to utilize these skills and this knowledge in your own way if you're self-employed, or in a workplace if you're employed elsewhere. I don't know what you do for a living, but it's giving like your passion for what you truly love will shine through. I'm getting somebody who's literally sobbing and crying because they're so freaking happy. Because in the past, they sobbed and cried because of other reasons. Because they weren't happy. It's like full circle now while you're going to be like showing so much emotion. Thank you, Danielle. You said you caught the Libra reading right after you just had your interview, and I was right on point. Period. Thank you for the sunshine, Jules. Thank you for the gift following that comment. I appreciate you. See, people are winning. That's why you come to the room for the read. Okay, period. Because we be channeling. I know it's a cute setup, but I'm not over here to play games and act cute. I'm here to channel for real. So you came to the right channel for the right read for you, babe. So if you come across this reading and you don't think this reading is for you, there's a reason why you found it. It's either for you now or later. It's going to resonate. In some way, shape, or form, something in this reading is for you if you came across it. Because not everybody comes across my readings. I have a lot of subscribers, but you don't see 22K underneath my videos. Not everybody's going to see this reading. It's only for those who need it. It's only for those who Spirit says they need to see it. Debt paid. Creativity. Loan approved. Those are the cards that came out for you. Bottom of the deck, selling. For some of you guys, you have your own business. You do something. A goods, product, or service you provide. It's your wisdom that you're sharing. It's your knowledge that you're sharing. Okay? We have here loan approved. Yeah, whatever it is that you wanted in the material form, monetary form, the 3D, you get it from being creative, from listening to your intuition, from connecting to your spirit, your spiritual self, like your internal compass. Debt paid. For some of you guys who were drowning in debt or were worried about money, you're not going to have problems with money. That's everything you need to know right now. And that's all Spirit wants to tell you right now. And it's going to reflect a lot of what you've gone through in the past. I think that's why you're crying so much, because you're like, wow, I now know why I had to go through certain things of the past. It brought me to who I truly am and what I love. And what I love and how I execute what I love gives back to me abundantly. That's the career transition. That's the money transition. You go from making a certain amount of bread to making all the loaves. Okay? You make a lot of like money off of something you do. Because of the huge decisions you made in the past. You had to make huge decisions in the past. You probably had to walk away from something that was really, you felt really tied to. Look, I shuffled it one more time. We got entrepreneur on the bottom. I'm telling you, for some of you guys, you have multiple streams of income coming in, working out for you. Look, negotiation. For some of you, it's given to you by an employer. Okay? For some of you guys, you're not an entrepreneur. You're employed elsewhere. For some of you guys, you're self-employed. Like I said, something's about to pop off here. You know what it is. You beat the competition. That's what it is. And there was really no competition, but you beat the competition with yourself. You had to internally be in an energy of like, I need to stay focused on myself. I need to challenge myself. I need to stay in my own lane and not worried about other people who see me as competition. Because ain't nobody trying to compete with them anyway. I'm in my own lane. I don't even know what you got going on over there. You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to crash collision with people in another lane because you don't want to mind your business on your own lane. You don't want to keep your face forward. You kept your face forward. That's why you're receiving. So that's what Spirit has for you for my Scorpios. All right, let's lock into the next message. All right, you guys, like the video, hype the video, run it up, run it up, run it up. Subscribe to the channel if you feel like these channels are very much hidden where you need it to hit. All right. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The links are in the description box below on how to book with me. You can become a member of the channel and get readings on a regular basis, or you could book a personal private reading with me on my website. Everything is linked in the description box below on how to get personal readings with me. I do have pop-up live streams that I'm doing at random this week, so make sure that you are subscribed and you turn on my post bell notifications for my channel, so that way you don't miss a pop-up reading, because I literally do them at random. Okay, I try to let the collective and the community know on my community post like an hour or two prior, but it's really at random. So I'm only on there for 2 hours, and that's how you can get a one-on-one live reading with me. Just like how we're doing this All Signs live, you can get a live one-on-one reading with me. It's open for the public and it's very affordable. Okay, so if you need answers on a budget and you need answers right now, those are what the pop-up reading services are. If you run into that on my website, you'll see more information about it. Okay, so visit the links in the description box below to get all that information. All right, let's get into the next message. Let's get into my Sagittario. Where's my bow and arrow babies? Period. Let's get into my Sagittarios. Thank you, Scorpio. Appreciate you. Let's get into my Sagittario. Let's say, thank you for the sparkle jewels, Danielle. I appreciate that. You said you had to rewatch again? You think you did good on your interview? Period. Main character energy. Of course you did good. It's your movie. It's your life. Of course you did. Write the script, babe. She did amazing on her interview. Who is she? I'm she. I'm her. It's me. Like, I need you to write the script, babe. She did good on her interview. She will get the part. She will play the role in the workplace. They want her because she is who she is. She's the one, not the 2 or the 3. Like, this is how I live my life. I just be living in main character energy. Like, this is my movie. This is my script. I rewrite it the way I write it, period. Y'all really need to be living in that mindset. Don't think you did good in the interview. Know you did good in the interview. I know I did good because I write the scripts to my movie. I'm the main character. I applied for the interview and I get it. Because I'm her. No, I really do though. That's how I talk to myself all the time. Here we go. Let's lock into my Sagittario. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat. I know I did good. Period. Period, Danielle, because we know. Spirit guides know. She's the it girl. They're going to fumble you real quick if they don't. But it's not going to happen. Not happening. We have here time management. Gemini's got this card. Sagittarius, you could have Gemini in your chart. Time management is important to your success. Whether you're self-employed or you're employed elsewhere, it says master your time for maximum productivity. Prioritize certain tasks. Use tools like calendars and to-do lists. Eliminate distractions and to achieve your goals efficiently. So it seems like you guys will be achieving certain goals because of your skills with organizing, planning. Spirit is saying stick to this. Whatever you've been doing, stick to this. Somebody's left ear could be ringing. Spirit is trying to tell you a message, send you a message. People around you or the environment that you're in. Somebody works in a very fast-paced workplace environment. Sagittarius, or they're very demanding. Bottom of the deck is leadership skills. Yeah, you're meant to be a leader, not a follower. Even though you're part of a team, you're meant to be a leader. Okay, teamwork makes the dream work. Not because of everybody else, but because of you. Because you know how to lead a successful team, and then the team knows how to show up with their certain task, with their certain skills, with their certain assignments. That's the word I'm looking for. You got people understanding the assignment. It takes a good leader to do that, to put everybody in position so that everybody does what they need to do. And then when everybody does what they need to do and report back, we all got things done. So you delegate tasks to others very successfully so everybody knows how to stay on point. Everybody knows what they need to do. For some of you, you're just leading your own life. If you're not a leader of a team, you're leading your own life. You're being a leader in your with your routine, with your schedule, with your to-do list. This is all about prioritizing. Go back to Gemini's read. I'm not going to get too much into this card because we already spoke about it in depth in Gemini's reading. And I feel like a lot of you guys just need to listen to that Gemini read anyway, because even if you don't have Gemini in your chart, there's something in there that might be significant to you because this card came out in their reading as well. It was either Gemini or Taurus, actually. One of those. I'm pretty sure it was Gemini though. A lot of you Sagittariuses are really good at prioritizing, like time management, project management, task management, deadlines, achieving certain things that are priority on the list. For some of you Sagittariuses, y'all do that so well. You need to utilize this skill in a field or an industry that you're already in. Or if you work for yourself, it's the field or industry that you put yourself in because it's your own business. You need to lock in and stay consistent with that. Pour into that because this is you developing your leadership abilities. You being able to take initiative to mentor others or to mentor yourself in order to cultivate like some type of emotional intelligence to help inspire and guide yourself or others or a team effectively. You need these certain skills of time management. And you do so well with this that you might be missing the mark. You might not know that this is actually your talent, skill, or ability. You might not actually know that you are a good leader. You're a good organizer of things. You put things together very well. I'm also seeing an event manager. Somebody wants to be like an event planner, an event manager, or somebody already does that. Events, functions, organizing them, or organizing the companies that will be hired to put the event together, like the florists or the treat makers or the swag bag people. Like, who are we going to go with? Like, maybe you're organizing like at a meeting. I'm seeing a Sag in a meeting desk. I'm seeing someone in a conference over the phone or at a meeting physically. And I'm seeing them being asked to organize. They're asking you to be the one to organize and find the companies that they need for this event coming up. For the company. It could be for the company, or maybe you work for a company that plans events and you're at the top tier. That's going to be very specific. I feel like this is a personal reading, or at least that part of it is. Spirit just took me somewhere. I like literally saw a conference phone on top of a table, and I don't know if you were at that table discussing all together as a team with someone who wasn't in the office, or I don't know if it's that you weren't in the office and maybe you work from home, or maybe you was at a location and you was on the phone and you're calling the higher ups and they're all at a table in the conference and you're like, yeah, the venue looks like this. You know, I think we could really go with this place. It has everything that we need. Like, it's somebody organizing something, and it does have to do with event or planning or some type of negotiation. You're the negotiator. People send you out to negotiate, or people send you to handle the emails to negotiate with others, and then send you out to literally meet up with them. You're the face of the company, or you're the face of whatever it is that you're organizing. They talk to you and you report to someone else. Like, I'm getting, you're the mediator, you're the middleman. Yeah, I'm talking to somebody who plans events for that specific message. So that's not going to be for everybody. Sorry that was so specific, but Spirit needed me to tell somebody that who's a Sagittario who comes across this read. For some of you who are self-employed or will be, you are the one managing events or hiring someone to do this, and you're the one telling them what you want. They do it and they report back to you, and you're kind of at the conference call like, okay, where do I need to put my money? Because you're looking at your money like, okay, how much is it going to cost, and can we negotiate it to be lower so we can profit more, so we could do this, so we could do that, so we can, there's something here. I'm getting like installations, like some of this information is not an event. Some of you guys, this is an experience that pops up. It's like a pop-up experience, or like, and maybe it's your own pop-up shop. It could be at if you guys run your own business, you might be doing a pop-up shop at like a mall, or at like a festival, or like something outside, maybe like a market. For some of you guys, you're your own business owners, or you're looking to do this in the near future. It's going to be very successful, but you need someone who manages your time and your money wisely, or you need to do it yourself, or else there could be losses. The investment could be a loss. Yeah, so get somebody official to do it, or if you know how to do it yourself, learn more about it. Hone in on your skills. Bottom of the deck, it says leads to sudden wealth. 1111, you could be seeing a lot. 111, 222. What else do we have here, Spirit, when it comes to Sagittarius energy? This feels like a specific read. This might not be for everybody. I'm sorry. Pay bills. You're going to be able to pay bills with this sudden wealth. You're also being advised to budget in order to keep on top of business bills. I feel like this isn't like personal bills. I feel like this is bills related to business, your own business that you want to open up or that you're already doing. For some of you, you're in charge of the company's bills. So for some of you, you're the leader and you're organizing where they put their funds in order to make something work. If it's not an event planning thing for a company, then it's like you're delegating their finances to certain things. You're like, okay, well, we're going to pour money into this thing for the company because of this. It's going to get this. We're going to pay for these SEO tactics because I heard that, you know, when this company helps our company, they'll be able to get our products, goods, and services more seen by a collective. So we have to get the SEO. So we have to invest this amount of money to get the SEO something. It's like you investigate where people need to put their money in order to get more gain, in order to get more something. Yeah, you're working overtime. I'm getting a Sagittario who works overtime, early nights, late nights, early mornings. Somebody wears glasses, like blue light glasses or reading glasses when they're working on a computer or a laptop. It could be from home or in an office. I'm getting someone who's in an office though. So it could be your in-home office or it could be at the office. Employee benefits. Your overtime work will lead you to employee benefits. Yeah, you're about to be recognized for what you do. Your leadership skills is going to get you more employee benefits, more flexibility or a pension plan or paid vacation. Whatever employee benefits you have right now, you can expect those employee benefits to expand. You can expect them to multiply. They're going to give you something. Maybe the employee benefit is to be able to work from home or come into the office whenever you want or something like that. If it's not that, then it could be paid vacation. Maybe you go from not having paid PTO to having PTO. For some of you guys, it could be that you have health insurance or medical insurance or some type of 401k plan or something now that you didn't have before. For some of you guys, this is like discounts that you get. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Spirit says some of your employee benefits are going to expand. One of them significantly is going to be that you get discounts with certain things. So like if you want to get, say, a new phone, your company has like a code and you could type it in to get a new phone for free or for a little amount. The same thing with flights. You get discount on flights. You don't have to pay full price. They got a code or something that you put in for your flight ticket, and your flight is like $50 or $100. For some of you guys, this is like any type of transportation service, like a taxi or Uber or something. You guys have a company code where they give you like discount on transportation or parking lot structures or something like that. It's like there's like a sprinkle of employee benefits, but like it's like that. For some of you guys, you're going from unemployed to employed because of your leadership skills. Don't be afraid to like apply for the higher position. For some of you, you're getting out of a toxic work environment. You're taking the lead in your own life to manage your time and your energy wisely. For some of you guys, you've been working overtime and you've been underpaid, and it's a toxic work environment. So what's going to happen soon, possibly by November, some of you are going to be taking your skills elsewhere. You're going to get a leadership position. So you're going to be a head of some of the company's money, or you're going to be a head of a team or a department, or you're going to be a manager of the shop, or you're going to be the one closing and opening, something like that. I don't know what you do. This could be in corporate America too. Like, I don't know if you work in like a big tall building with glass windows, but it could be that, and you're like the top tier. Like, people report to you, or it's not even that people have to report to you. It's just that you're a lead of that task that they gave you. No one else does your job but you, so you're the lead of that position. There's only one position, and you filled that position. There's not like an assistant of or an executive of your position. It's just your position. So if you're the designer, you're just the designer. There is no junior designer. You are the senior designer. That's it. There is no junior. There is no intern. There is no whatever designer. It's just you. If you're the executive, you're just the executive. Like, it's just you. Like, that's what I'm getting. I don't know why I keep saying it. It's just you. It is just you. It really is. For some of you guys, it's entry level. This happens entry level wise. So for some of you, you apply not thinking you're going to get this leadership role, and then you land it. Sudden wealth. It happens all of a sudden. Yeah, there's an offer. This is what you were concerned about happening, and it happens. Some of you guys, you see 333 a lot, 888, 1111, 222. I don't know how long I've been talking to you, but that's what I channeled, so I'm going to leave it there. All right, you guys, so that is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Something is happening by November or the end of November, maybe just before your zodiac sign season. So I'm seeing here you're entering the next level of your money position or a leadership environment. Like, you're delegating tasks or you're in charge of somebody's money, and it could be your own if you have your own business. But for a lot of you, you're employed elsewhere and you're in charge of like something really important that only you can be in charge with or for. And they only trust you. They only trust you. They don't trust anybody else. So stay loyal to whatever position that you're in. You're very trusted there. So that's what I'm channeling. I just went into a trance of channeling, you guys. I don't even know where I've been in Sagittarius's read. I just went somewhere. So I'm back now. Greetings, Earthlings. Let's get into Capricorn's read. Ashe. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang? Baddies and Baddies up in the building. What do we have here for my Capricorns? How you doing? We be vibing. Let's lock in. Where's my greatest of all time? Let's get it. Drop your goats down in the chat. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate y'all for being here in advance. Capricorns, as we're going into your reading, I'm not even about to use this oracle deck. I'm trying to shuffle these to get to these. Okay? I'm trying to reset the energy. But I get poverty and despair here. This almost makes me feel like it could have been the past version of you, like the recent past. You might have been disappointed or having to walk away from something, money, career related. If it's not you, it's someone else. Okay, that's interesting. Everything you need to know right now when it comes to your money. Okay. If you got rejected from something career-wise, you're being redirected. So you're being redirected. You're being redirected. I'm meant to keep telling you that if that's you. If you're the one who got rejected from a workplace opportunity or like an interview didn't call you back, or like maybe you got laid off, it was redirection. You're being protected to go elsewhere because your energy was too high vibrational for that place. Sometimes when we're so high vibrational, sometimes that place, that energy can't hold us. What a good example or a simplified example of that is like a magnet to a piece of paper. Okay? It's going to slide right off the paper because it's not of the same frequency. It can't hold on. So you might have been somewhere where it was more like fragile, like paper you could rip apart, but you're a magnet. You're something that doesn't break. You're something that's tough. You're something that's solid. You need to go somewhere where that's solid. That's also your energy. So you're magnetizing something better. So whatever fell away was meant to. It was redirecting you to your vibrational match of work environment, work pay, and position that you're meant to be in. Some of you guys might have been ticked off and threw the middle finger up. My middle finger is itching. But that could also speak of like someone getting their karma. Okay. Hopefully it's not you getting their karma. Anyways, moving forward. Let's start your reading. This is the oracle deck I did want to start with. So that's why I said let's start your reading, because that's the pre-shuffle. Wow, retirement planning. Oh, okay. So for most of you guys, this is retirement. So your workplace, and this is for you, those of you who are retiring very soon, within the next few months to a year or maybe 2 years, you might be planning for retirement. It's coming up. It feels like it's close. People are sad to see you go because they don't know how to fulfill that position that you did for so long. So that's why I was getting that sadness. Okay. that disappointed, sad, despair energy, people are sad to see you go. Okay, that's what this is talking about. Plan for a comfortable retirement. Contribute to retirement accounts. Estimate your future needs and adjust your savings strategy as needed. Wow. And bottom of the deck says career advancement. Wow. It says here, seek opportunities for growth in your career. Update your resume. Network with industry professionals and consider further education or training. So for some of you, retirement equals you getting to do what you finally want to do. I'm seeing someone here on the couch being like, I'm so tired, but I'm so happy because now I get to do what I want to do. So for some of you guys, it's funny because you retire somewhere, and I'm going to get into everybody else in a second, but this is for Capricorns who are retiring. Let me just bang out their reading real quick. Some of you guys are going to retire very soon. And what you utilize your time and energy and your money towards is creating your own thing. And this is the career advancement that's following this card of retirement. You're seeking out other opportunities of growth, but it's things that you create on your own. It's almost like, yes, I'm free. I'm free from this matrix or this stagnant energy of the mundane, of coming and showing up to work and having the same routine every day. And I stuck with it because that's what I needed to do for myself, for my family, for whatever, right? And now I don't have to do that anymore. But now I want to pour a lot of my time, energy, and coin into this thing that I always wanted to do, that I don't even know why I waited till retirement to do it, but I just did because I just felt like I was busy with my schedule, or I didn't have time, or it was just going to be too much. And so for some of you guys, you're excited. You're so excited, and people are sad to see you go, but you're so excited to leave because it's like, now I can like be free. Now I can create from a free mind. Now I can create the life I actually want to live, or I can like build the things that I want to have. Okay, so that could be building something literally like an asset, or that could be like building a business, like something to make you more money. Okay, something that maybe you always wanted to do. I'm getting like Capricorns are finally about to be doing something they always wanted to do. So period. Congratulations to you. For those of you who are working towards retirement and you're retiring very soon or this year, okay? So I'm getting that here. For those of you who are already retired, this reading still resonates with you. Now, for those who are still employed, not close to retirement, this retirement card is giving me here that for some of you guys, you're walking away from the 9 to 5. You're just going to leave. Because for some of you guys, you want to be free from something that you feel tied to. And a lot of you, you're going to find career advancements elsewhere in other ways. For some of you, you're working in nonprofit organizations. For some of you, you are finding new ways to make money. It's not a 9 to 5. You work for yourself. For some of you, it has to do with like sales. Okay, maybe you're selling something on your own. You clock in for yourself. You show up for yourself. For others of you, this is your own business. It could be a goods, product, or service you provide. For others of you, you may work for a company, but like I said, you are the one who decides who clocks in when and stuff like that. Like you get to decide when you clock in, where you work, and things like that. So it could have to do with like making commission of some sort. It really relies on you to make money. And so you feel like that's way better than working a 9 to 5 or feeling micromanaged or feeling like you have to show up for someone else on someone else's time. You show up on your own time for yourself. And if you slack, you only have you to blame. If you win, you have everything to celebrate about because you're the one who is giving gratitude to self because of your achievements. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Career advancement is very loud here as well. This is a loud card here. This is speaking of heavy gratitude. Look, financial freedom. See, I told you, it's right underneath. That's crazy because I was channeling that the whole time. And peekaboo, there it goes. It says here, financial freedom. Strive for financial freedom. Increase your income. Reduce unnecessary expenses. And invest wisely to achieve independence and security. That's what you're doing. So whether you're retiring or whether you're leaving just the matrix, the mundane, the cycle of like something that you didn't want, Spirit is saying here, you are going into being free of like some type of obligation. It feels like it was obligated for you to show up, and now you don't feel like it's an obligation because maybe you're more passionate about the direction that you're in or where you're at, or maybe you are retired. For some of you guys, you do work for yourself, or maybe you work for another company, but it relies on you to show up for yourself in order for you to advance. This is why you're going to be successful, is because there's no pressure behind your passion. Sometimes when we try to live our passions and we have pressure attached to it, it feels like an obligation. It feels like work. And something you do is not going to feel like work anymore. So Capricorn, whether this resonates now or in the near future, you're working towards this. And in the near future, it's definitely going to be your reading. You're going to be at this advanced state of your career, in the industry or whatever field you're in position that you put yourself in, okay? So that's what I have here for you. Very beautiful. Ashe. I love this reading. It has so much flow and poetry to it. I was in Flowetry with your read. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Perfectly Perfect. Perfectly Imperfect. I like that name. Good evening. Good evening. Grand Rising. Good afternoon to those who are here watching. Hi, Lisa. 321. Hey, Lisa. You've been seeing the angel number 321? That's a beautiful angel number. What else is here for my Capricorns? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What's their message? What's their message? Cutting ties. Yo, that's crazy. I just got done saying that. Somebody's retiring or leaving the 9-to-5. Whatever that means for you. Ending some type of mundane routine. Something that's getting old. You should keep showing up. It's like over and over. It's annoying. It's like, I told you, cutting ties. Why? For career advancement and financial freedom. Whatever this means to you, let it resonate. Because it may not be something that I'm fully channeling for you, but it's clues to what it is that you already know intuitively with yourself. Because we're all connected. This is all a collective read. So for Capricorn and Capricorn placements, you're going to be cutting ties. You're going to leave a current workplace position and look for something better. Okay? It doesn't mean burning bridges, but you're going with grace. You're going with peace. You're saying, you know what? I've learned all I needed to learn, or I know all I need to know, or I have the experience that I need to have, and I'm going to use these resources and tools to invest in myself to advance my career. This is fire. Period. For some of you guys, you have fire sign in your chart, Aries, Leo, or Sag, or this is talking about Leo season, fire sign season, activating this career advancement for you, or this excitement to get there, okay? So if you need further education or training, get further education or training. If you need to rub shoulders with people who are already where you want to go, like millionaires, billionaires, or people with good advice and money, and people who don't gatekeep, then go rub shoulders with industry professionals to network with them and to tell them about where you want to go, or to show them the skills or whatever you've built so far, or to talk about it. Seek opportunities for growth in your career, advancements, okay? Cut ties from anything that's weighing you down. I'm telling you, there's something weighing you down or holding you back, and you're going to feel alleviated from that. We have here, bottom of the deck, brilliance. Wow. Wow. It says you discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind. To follow your own inspiration, I'm sorry. Let me read this again because my dyslexia is acting up again. It did this earlier. Give me 1 second. I gotta gather it. It says brilliance. You discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind to follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring recognition. Yeah, you're about to have a lot of recognition, Capricorn. You're about to have a lot of success, recognition for your own mind. You are very intelligent. Capricorns are very intelligent, okay? You're intelligent with money, with strategy, with logic. You're intelligent with executing your skills and talents. You're intelligent with delegating certain things, like delegating certain tasks or prioritizing certain tasks or getting certain things done in a particular deadline, in a particular time frame. You're going to be able to do this in a free way. It's giving like you're going to be free from like an obligation to give yourself opportunity to be free in a different way. Financially, you're going to be financially free. So follow your inspiration. You have the you have the intelligence to do what it is that you want to do. You have the education enough and the training and the experience enough to do what you want to do. Now is the time. Spirit is saying take advantage of the time right now. This is everything you need to know right now about your money. Take advantage of this timeline, this time frame, Leo season right now. For some of you guys, you already are. It's really going to pay off. So congratulations. This is beautiful. This is giving you blessings on blessings on blessings. Okay? You're breaking away from the grind. I just noticed it said that. You're breaking away from the grind. Look. Oh my God. Look at underneath that card. It's a freaking pocket watch. I said now's the time. And look at the timing. It says it's all in the timing right now. You could wait a while or make a different decision, but, you know, it's all in the timing right now. Okay? Oh my God. This is crazy. It's crazy because it was right underneath that card. I knew you would think at this point that I see through cards and that I'm cheating, telling you the things and then being like, look it's a timing card. I promise you I don't see through walls. I don't see through cards. I promise you I don't see through nothing. But what I do see through is my third eye. What I do see is the ethers. And what I do is astro travel. So I can tell you right now that this timing card is definitely double confirmation to what I said for you and for me. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You came to the right room, to the right channel for the right read. And not everybody else is going to see this. So something in this reading is for you. Wow, we have an interview for some of you guys. Woo! You're about to land an interview for somewhere that gives you financial freedom. It makes you feel like you can clock in whenever you want. Or it gives you like this life purpose. It makes you feel passionate, okay? For some of you, you have your own business and you're going to be interviewing other people to work underneath you. Somebody is opening up their own business, okay? Whether this is online or in person. This could be a shop. This could be a firm. This could be, I don't know, whatever else. I don't know. I can't think of anything right now. Oh, we have a sale. For some of you guys, it is a shop, a goods, a product, or a service you provide. Yeah, creativity. It all has to do with your brilliance. I'm telling you, you're breaking away from the grind. You were grinding a 9-to-5 or you couldn't wait to retire. When you do walk away from whatever it is that's closing out, you are going to advance into financial freedom, mark my words. And that's what you need to know right now. So everything you need to know right now is in this reading on this spread. You guys, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me to get further in depth for more messages when it comes to career, love, etc. But this is what I have here for you, okay? So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Book a personal if you need one. You can also become a member of the channel to get personal readings on a regular basis. So look at the memberships, read all the options if you want readings on a regular basis or if you want readings on the back end. So the links will be in the description box for all of that. Personal readings through my memberships or my website. Okay, with that being said, that's going to be your greatest all-time read. Thank you, greatest all-time, for pulling up and for showing love. All right, I'm going to get into my Aquabots. So where my Aquarius is, I say, let's get into my Aquabot reading. Night. Period. I always do that and I always feel like some type of transformer or an Avenger. I just always feel important. I always feel like a superhero. Does anybody else feel like that when I say that? Like, yeah, we part of this gang. We part of this. We part of the crew. We part of the squad. Like, we squad deep. Unite. Like, I just be feeling like we about to do something big-ish when we go into Aquarius's read. Who else feels like that? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know if you feel like that in the chat. When we lock in, I feel like we be locking in. I'm screaming. Hey, boo. Hey, Meow. Meow's in the chat. Bernadette's in the chat. Lisa. Wow. Oh, yeah. That's double confirmation for you, love. Them cards flying off was not by accident. That's for sure. That's for certain. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. My reading and your reading are locked in. Okay. Yes. That was for you, love. Ashe. All right, after Aquarius's reading is the last reading of the day. We have here Pisces coming up next. So Pisces, be on standby. All right. And like the video, hype the video, subscribe if you guys are here. Show love to the channel so I know that you still want these career readings. Because y'all wasn't watching them when I was doing them and I took them away. And then everybody started complaining about them. So like the video. You have to like the video, please. So that way I can continue to do them and know that this is what you guys want to see. Otherwise, I'm going to take them away because I'm not going to know. All right, so let's lock into the message for my Aquabots. Right. Let's get it. Period. Debt reduction. Wow. This is feeling like a surprise. Like the hidden truth is that you're about to have debts reduce. You're about to make it rain and save up that coin and not have to spend it so much on other bills and things that you don't really want to spend it on. So this card says, focus on reducing your debt. Use strategies like the snowball or the avalanche method. So there's particular methods here being brought to your attention. Maybe you already use these methods. It says consolidate debts if needed and avoid taking on new liabilities. So Spirit is saying here that this is everything you need to know right now. There's something here closing out about these debts, okay? Something about your debts are being reduced because of your strategy, because of the methods that you're using, which is the snowball or the avalanche method. Maybe that's something you want to look up to see what that looks like, to see what Spirit is trying to bring to your attention. Avoid taking on new liabilities. So avoid like getting new credit cards or, you know, spending your money and like having the Afterpay or the Klarna or the Affirm or something like that. Avoid doing all of that. Try to stick to just paying off the debt and then getting into that stuff later when you have the flexibility to do so. Bottom of the deck shows me that you have income goals. So I do feel like you are going to reduce your debt. That's one thing that I know for sure. The second thing I know for sure is that you are going to reach your income goal. But in order to do this, there's advice given to you for this. So it says set clear income goals. Determine how much you need to achieve financial security. Explore ways to increase your earnings and stay motivated. There's something about you planning what you're going to do with your money when you have money. Okay? Something about planning what you're doing with your skills in order to get to certain goals to make more money. Okay? So there's something about you planning here. And this guy on the card kind of low key reminds me of Harry Potter. So I don't know if some of you Aquariuses like Harry Potter. I'm a big Harry Potter fan, like A1 day one, okay, since the first book came out. But I'm seeing here like there's something that you're alchemizing or creating from like a whimsical state. Like it's almost like you're manifesting. This is going to sound a little woo-woo, but for those of you Aquariuses, you know we sometimes get woo-woo here. But it's feeling like you are doing something spiritually or with your energy that is calling you closer to your goals. So it's not just the action that you're taking, it's the mindset that you're in while taking these actions. And the mindset that you're in is that it's almost like you're already it's almost like you feel like you're already abundant or you already have something even though you don't have it yet. It's like that mindset of being like main character energy. Harry Potter was the main character. Oh, okay, I see what Spirit's getting to. So main character energy. It's giving main character energy. It's like remembering who you are, knowing that you're the main character. In order to get to certain income goals, you have to remember who you are along the way. Stay solid in that. You're really good at alchemizing energy to get what you want. You're really much an alchemist or like magical or whimsical in some sense. Witchy to some degree. And not in like a dark energy way. This is like in a way where I'm hearing someone, okay, this is an example. I'm hearing someone reduce their debt and reach their income goals by saying affirmations like, for the greater good of myself and harm to none. So like if you're calling in money, maybe you're like, I call my money back to me. And maybe you like say it in a certain way where it's like, I call my money back to me and this is for the greater good of me and harm to none. It's like you do it in like a high vibrational way. You're not trying to hurt others by calling your power back or your money back or your what is owed to you or you know is for you. You're not doing it in a malicious way. You're doing it in a way where you're like, it's good for me and no harm to none. Okay? So you're calling in things for you. I'm seeing somebody like affirming, like you have affirmations coming through. Why do okay, hold on. I need to tap into this Oracle card deck. I'm getting guided to use an affirmation card. I think I've done this before for you in a career reading, if I'm not mistaken. But they're calling me to use this affirmation Oracle deck. I used to use this all the time when we was on the other platform. But it's starting to come back. I'm starting to use it more. I haven't used this in a while. What's the affirmation to this for Aquarius? Income goals being met. You're going to reach your income goals, but they're telling me that you're doing it in a way where it's in like a Harry Potter way. What that means is like you're using your wand of knowledge, your wand of like speaking highly of yourself, thinking highly of yourself. You're using the wand of knowledge. What is that? The spiritual knowledge in order to get to your goals. You're not only taking action, you're also using your spirituality, your belief system. That's what it is, your belief system. Why do I feel like we always get a woo-woo read in Aquarius's read? I always feel like that. It's between you and Pisces. We always end up getting woo-woo as I don't know what. But that's because maybe y'all are really on that type of time. Look, this is your affirmation. I am always provided for. It's like, okay, so you take action. So I'm going to give you an example because I'm getting an example. Like you take action towards like applying for a job, right? You go for the interview and then ball is in their court and you don't know how it's going to play out. But you walk away from that and you go in your car and you're like, you know what? I'm going to go grab, a coffee because I feel good about myself today. And I'm actually going to treat myself to like, I don't know, like maybe like a little treat, like a cupcake or something, and feel celebratory because I went to that interview, I felt good, and I know I am always provided for. I know I'm going to get that. So I'm going to celebrate this win before the win comes in because it's already a win that I even showed up and I even had the opportunity to interview. And because you're treating it like that, you are always provided for. So guess what? You get to the income goal. You see what I'm saying? It's like, it's giving like you know how to use your energy. Harry Potter didn't know how to use his skills, talents, and abilities because he wasn't trained to do so. You're training your own mind. You're your own Hermione, if that makes sense. You're your own Hermione. You're your own Dumbledore. You're your own like professor, you know? My favorite professor, she passed in real life. Oh. Shout out to her. She was the one who turned into the cat. I can't even think of her name right now. Not me being a mega fan, and I can't even think of her name. McGonagall. That's who it is. Professor McGonagall. I used to love her. One more card, Spirit. Too many cards. I release physical and emotional tension to create space for flow. That's why you're always provided for. You release the emotional tension, the emotional attachment to, I got to have that, or I hope I get that job, or I hope I get to this goal, or I hope I make this amount of money, or I hope I have these clients and customers. I hope my manager sees me for me and see that I'm doing something so I can get a bonus, a raise, or paid time off, or I can get flexibility. Like you're done putting tension on your emotional and physical body. Now you're releasing tension to create space for flow, and that's why you're always provided for. It's this knowledge that you are teaching yourself. How do I reduce my debt? By coming from a certain particular mind and body, spirit, space of belief system. Harry Potter had to believe in himself and his skills in order to defeat a lot of these dark entities and dark things and whatever. And I know I'm using like a movie reference, but it's giving like you're able to reduce like a lot of your debt. Maybe you see debt as like a dark thing trying to keep you from being successful, a dark thing that is in the matrix trying to keep you from, having certain assets, buying a house and things like that. Maybe you're like, credit scores suck. Why is that a thing? Why am I defined by a number when I know how loyal I am? So there's this energy of like, you are starting to vibrate from this higher place of space, and it's creating flow with opportunity and money to come towards you. So now at the moment's notice, it feels like you're able to be like, okay, I know that this is an opportunity that is ball in their court, but I'm going to alchemize it. I'm going to celebrate it as if I already won. So let me go do this thing that makes me feel like I've already won. For some of you guys, you just go straight home, you put some music on, you dance around your house, and you're like, woo, I felt good. Yes, I did it. Da 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 da. And I did it. And you might not have nothing yet, but it's like you're celebrating the fact that is the opportunity that was there, the fact that you even got to be involved in it, the fact that it even attracted or came your way. And then you doing that emotionally is releasing the tension and creating space for flow. And that is why it's provided for you. So the income goals and the things that come towards you are magnetized towards you. Because of your way of communicating with you, yourself, and the universe after you gain something or after you go towards something that is small that turns into big things, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck says, my soul is infinite and divine. And you can use any one of these affirmations and repeat them in your head throughout the day, or say them to yourself before you go to bed, or maybe say them to yourself when you wake up in the morning, you're doing your morning routine, or right when you crack your eyes open. You could say, I'm always provided for. And you could just start your day with that. Today's going to be a good day. I'm always provided for. Today's going to be a good day. Why? Because I release my emotional and physical tension and I create space for flow. Today's going to be a good day. Why? Because my soul is infinite and divine and it's always great. It's about knowing. It's about being. It's about living in it. Somebody could wear glasses like this, Ray-Bans or something. Ray-Ban reading glasses or sunglasses. I'm getting reading glasses heavily. Somebody could also carry like some type of suitcase to work or some type of luggage or something. Somebody could be into makeup artistry who's an Aquarius, or travels. Somebody could be in the entertainment industry. Something about you need to carry a luggage with you or some type of briefcase or suitcase of some sort. For some of you guys, you wear suits. You got to go to the meeting. You carry like a business, it's not like a briefcase, but maybe it's like a document like bag. And so you carry like a satchel or a document bag. You could be a masculine or feminine that wears suits or dresses nice to show up to meetings like this. Some of you guys, you have blue eyes. For some of you guys, you have brown hair. For some of you, you have a tooth gem. Somebody has like a tooth gem. That's cute. I always thought about doing that, but I was always so nervous to get one. I might do that before the end of the year just to try it. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Somebody definitely wears a satchel or a shoulder bag when they go into work. It has like their laptop in it or their documents or something. You show up to work like this, or you show up to meetings or whatever it is that you do. You could work for yourself and carry this. I don't know. Somebody also, something about a library. I don't know if you're learning something right now and that's just a metaphor for you getting more education or training about something, but it could be that. Or for some of you guys, you're physically going to libraries to get work done. Actually, that's not a bad idea if you ever want to get like work done. Going to a local public library and sitting down to get work done, like business work or something. Most people go to cafes, but what's interesting is that you could actually just go to a library. I don't know who just came up with that idea, because I know that idea didn't come from me. Somebody who's an Aquarius was already thinking that. I want to go somewhere else other than the cafe. It's too distracting, or there's too much going on, or it's loud noises. I'm constantly hearing the espresso machine go off, or, you know, I always got to have my headphones on. I want something to be quiet. Go to a library. It's always quiet in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Period. You can get your work done, son. Whatever. We have ending here. Yeah, you're ending debt. Something about skulls could be significant. Somebody could have a skull tattoo, t-shirt, piece of jewelry, charm, something like that. Something about October season could be significant. Halloween, spooky season could be significant. Dia de los Muertos could be significant. Maybe somebody's Mexican. But I have here the skull represents death and rebirth. High Scorpio energy is in your reading, so maybe you have Scorpio in your chart. But it says here you may be leaving a position or even be terminated, or just deciding to terminate debt. If it's talking about debt, it doesn't have to be talking about a workplace, but it says there's always a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely. So some of you guys, your income goals lead to you switching up something that you're doing entirely. Okay. Somebody could be changing or improving their appearance, whether that's through clothes or through working out, like fitness, or eating better. Some of you guys are getting work done. Whatever the case, whatever you like. We have here taking steps. Action is key to getting to where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. Yeah, you guys are going to get, first of all, you're going to get out of debt. That's for somebody here, majority of you. And then I'm also getting that a lot of you guys are going to reach your income goals because you ended something to go towards something else, or you ended some type of internal conflict. So you started believing in yourself. Harry Potter didn't believe in himself, and towards the end, he believes in himself. So it's like knowing his true self through trial and error. So I feel like that's you. So you guys are taking steps in the right direction, but you may not be as confident within yourself. Your belief system is going to change. And for some of you guys, your belief system already is a changed energy. So your action steps are literally, your income goals are going to happen this year for some of you. Yeah, you're being spiritually guided. We have an angel here, but she's kind of nudie, so I got to block her. But it says here, divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and purpose in your life. So that's what I'm seeing here with this card. You're being divinely guided. Okay. You're being divinely guided on what action step you need to go next, where you need, like, it's this intuitive energy. A lot of you guys are intuitive. This could involve travel. For some of you guys, you travel for work, or you will. For some of you guys, you have to travel a ways to work. While you're in the car, think positive thoughts. Don't be worried about how long it's going to take to get to work. Don't be worried about the traffic. Think positive thoughts. Start thinking about, like, I am abundant. I'm always provided for. Yeah, I'm that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you hype yourself up. Go into starting the day with that energy. Get your favorite drink to start the day too. I'm being told if you like coffee, coffee. If you like matcha, matcha. Obviously in regulation, like, don't try to over drink coffee. It does calcify your third eye. Yeah, so that's kind of like a bittersweet message. Like, get something to start your day, or replace coffee with something else. Maybe that's what Spirit is trying to show you, because there's certain drinks that you start the day with that calcify your third eye, your pineal gland. And then you can't think clearly, or you can't get the downloads clearly, or you can't follow your intuition as clear as you want to. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. So maybe you do need to switch whatever it is that you start your day with. Maybe you start your day with She Legit or something. Or maybe you're starting your day with a matcha instead. Or maybe you're starting your day with some type of tea, like green tea, black tea, jasmine tea. For some of you guys, you may be starting your day with maybe a more healthier energy drink. Maybe you drink Red Bull, but maybe you're switching to something better. That's a different brand. Things like that. For some of you guys, you're just taking B12. You could be injecting B12 shots or taking B12 supplements and vitamins that give you energy. I'm seeing negotiation, and I saw that actually underneath here. And Spirit said not to grab it. They kept telling me not to grab it, and this is why, because you needed to see it in this deck. Something about negotiation skills. You have very, very amazing negotiation skills. You're really meant to be a leader. So speak up, speak your truth. Also ask for what you are valued at. Ask for your value. For some of you, that's how you're going to get out of debt, is that you speak up and you ask for what it is that you deserve. I deserve to be paid this because I have this set of skills, or I have this education, or I have this experience. I've been in the field this long, or, you know, so ask for what it is that you deserve. Income diversification is here as well. Income diversification says here, diversify your income sources, explore investments, rental properties, or freelance work to create multiple streams of income and financial stability. You might be negotiating certain other avenues of how to make money. So you might work somewhere, or you might have your own thing and expand on that to negotiate other deals. Okay, so I'm getting here a person who's believing in themselves a lot, a person who is finding out who the F they are, and a person who doesn't F around. That's what I'm getting. So I'm getting a very strong Aquarius here. That's what's going to happen with your money. For some of you guys who apply for that job, you're going to land that job, by the way. It's an alignment to you. If you don't land it, it means that it wasn't in alignment to you. It's not in vibration to you. You can't hold on to it, and it wouldn't hold on to it. You can't hold on to it, and it wouldn't hold on to you because it's not of the same frequency. So it would have fell away anyway. So Spirit is saying whatever you get rejected from, just leave it alone. But you are going to get something that you're accepted for. So that's what I'm seeing here. Excuse me. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the messages for Aquarius is high is good. We're about to get out of your energy, Aquarius. So Autobots, roll out. Okay, Aquarius, Aquabots, roll out. All right, I'm going to get into my Pisces, the last reading of the day. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for showing love to the platform, to the channel. Let's get into my Pisces. What do we have here for my koi fish of the gang? Who do we have here? Drop your zodiac signs down chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. You ready for the read? You're ready for the tea on what's going on with your money. We have here everything you need to know right now with your money is what we're channeling for this live stream, and we're working on Pisces next. So drop your zodiac signs. I want to see everybody in the chat who's here, who's vibing. Okay, come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What do we have here for my Pisces gang? Thank you, Spirit. For their high is good when it comes to career, money, finances. Have here for Pisces. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Show love to the platform and the channel and all my videos, please. It really does help. Okay, let's get it. Pisces energy. Hi, QT. Ashe, my pleasure. All right, here we go. Facts USA, you can rewind the reading live if you want to. The timestamps will be available after the live stream ends, though. We have debt reduction. Look at that. I literally just got done talking about this card in Aquarius's read. It came out for you. So Aquarius, you could have Pisces in your chart if you're still here watching for the Pisces reading. Pisces, you could have Aquarius in your chart, okay? We have here focus on reducing your debt. Use strategies like the snowball method or the avalanche method. There's certain methods to reduce your debt. And use these strategies to your highest good to consolidate your debt and to minimize your debt if possible. And it says avoid taking on new debt, okay, through like getting a credit card or like some type of app that you can do like payments on. A lot of you guys like shopping, and that's what I noticed with Aquarius and Pisces energy. A lot of you guys like spending your money. There's nothing wrong with spending your money, but a lot of you like spending it, and you spend it as soon as you get it. Spirit is saying, I want you to hold on to it. I want you to save it. I want you to invest it into multiple streams of income. That's what I got for Aquarius, and I'm going to say the same thing for you, Pisces, because it looks like you have cross placements of Aquarius in your chart. Thank you so much, USA. I appreciate that. Ashe. Hi, pretty. Pretty Pisces gang is in the building. We have here side hustle. For some of you guys, your debt is going to be lifted because of your side hustle. So this is not going to be for everybody, but for those of you who are thinking about a side hustle or already have one, that's what's going to help you reduce your debt. That's what's going to help you save money or make you money to save in order to reduce your debt. You see what I'm saying? Everything's all connected here. So in some way, shape, or form, this is all meant for you to hear at this time right now, okay? It says explore additional income streams. Explore additional income streams. Identify a marketable skill or hobby. Promote your services and manage your time effectively to balance multiple roles. Wow. Like I said, for some of you Pisces, you're going to have multiple streams of income, period. Side hustle. I said that to Aquarius too, but they didn't get this card, but I ended up saying that to them because of the other cards. Okay? It seems like a lot of you Pisces are constantly learning. Okay? You're constantly open to learn, or you're just randomly running into like certain knowledge that you just like end up being so intrigued by that you deep dive into. You get into a rabbit hole of like tabs open and information, and like you just start looking into it, and then you start getting motivated and you're like, wait, I could do this too. Like it's giving that energy. There's a Pisces who has here multiple ideas, creativity, and things like that. You might get overstimulated because you have so many ideas, but you know you can't do them all at once. So try to focus all your energy on one or two things, and then all the other things that you want to do will come because you make funds, you make money, you make certain levels of success and achievements from the one or the two things that you're doing, and it snowballs into the 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ideas that you have and creativity that you want to pour into. But it starts with one, okay? So one step at a time, maybe 2 steps at a time, okay, if that's the case. But no more than that. Don't do too much. You might get overstimulated, feeling overwhelmed, and then things start feeling like work instead of passion. Something about this has to do with your passions is here. For those of you who are trying to save for an emergency fund or a rainy day, you will have money to save for that. It looks like your side hustle is going to get you money to save for that. For some of you guys, you work a full-time and a part-time job at the same time, and you're going to utilize that to pour into your own business or something you want to do for yourself. So for some of you guys, it's only a short period of time that you are working 2 jobs at once. You eventually are going to unplug from that. I don't know when, don't ask me when, but this is in divine timing. So this is what you need to know right now, but for the future. Okay, so know that if you keep on this path and you keep this strategy and you keep in this energy with the same mindset, you don't get lost with your vision, you stay on point with the vision. I know why it is that I signed up for 2 jobs at once. I'm not going to get lost in the mundane and trying to do this and forget about my side hustle or my dream or my other goal. I'm going to make sure I stay to the plan. I stick to the plan. I stay to the vision. I stay in the lane. So if you stay in that, Spirit is saying your side hustle is going to be your main hustle. See what I'm saying? And for some of you guys, you already did this. So for some of you, your timeline is right now. Whereas for other Pisces, their timeline is more in the future. But somebody's side hustle is about to pop off. Okay. So you didn't do anything in vain. Everything that you're doing is going to pay off. Okay. Okay. What else is here, Spirit? I'm going to get into this Oracle card deck, see what's going on here. So that is the energy in your reading right now. Your advice when it comes to the side hustle or something else you want to do on top of what it is that you're already doing, your advice is to balance the multiple roles that you have. Make time for your personal life and your professional life. Make time for you, but still stay consistent in your main goal. Okay? Focus on one skill or one hobby, or if it's 2, then 2, but no more than 2. Spirit says this is about balance. This is not about getting overstimulated, overwhelmed, or trying to do too much at once. Spirit says 1 at a time. This is going to help you stay focused and stay motivated. This is also going to help you make money. Yeah, if somebody has a side hustle they started or they're about to do or they're already doing. Side hustle could be your own business, a project, something that you're invested in with time and coin. This is going to pay off, but it requires consistency. And I'm hearing 9 months, or the energy of 9. Something about 9s repeating. You could be a life path 9. You could be born on the 9th of your birthday month. But some of you guys, it happens in 9 weeks. And others of you, it happens in 9 months. I would just say assume that it's going to happen in 9 months. So you got to stay locked into something for the next 9 months. For others of you who have been doing this for the last 9 months, something is going to happen to you in about 6 to 9 weeks that's going to show you that this is a endeavor that pays off. A lot of you, you're your own business owner, or you have your own project, or you have something. It could be a nonprofit organization. Something is about to pop off where it gives you immensely in money, but it's in the future. For a majority of you, it's in the future. It doesn't have to be in the future like 2 years from now. It could be in the future like 9 months from now or less than that. What else is here, Spirit? Hi, Sandy Sam. Oh, you guys are resonating in the chat? Oh, okay. You said people are Pisces in the chat. Gotcha. We have authority, and we have here drama. For those of you who either are self-employed, or maybe you're employed elsewhere trying to do a side hustle. Maybe you guys are just employed elsewhere, period. You don't have a side hustle, but you're employed elsewhere. Regardless, it seems like your authority is ruffling feathers. You in this energy of like, I can do, I will achieve, I do create, and I am providing a level of stability for myself. And the universe gives that to me. Like, you in this energy of like confidence, basically. You don't have to say those affirmations. It's just like, that's how you're coming off. You're coming off as like, I do, I can, I create, I will, and I achieve. Like, it's like, that's your attitude. But people are like, why are you such in a good mood? We're on the struggle bus. This is struggle times. Our workplace environment is falling apart, or there's drama, or like, witches out here are toxic. Like, when I say witches, I mean like the B word. I just say witches because like I don't want to be cussing on the live stream, but it's definitely giving like you're so happy-go-lucky, or you're so motivated, you're so inspired, or you're staying in your lane and it's ruffling other people's feathers. For some of you guys, you're in an authoritative position, or you will be crowned a position of authority in the workplace, and other people are going to try and let's just say they're going to try and play in your face. What does that mean? What do I mean by that? They're going to try and like test you. They're going to try and say, oh, Pisces, you think you're better than everybody, huh? Now that you're in this. And you're like, that's not funny. And they're like, oh, I was just kidding. I was just joking. No, it's not. It's a projection. Don't let them play in your face. You know what it is. They are projecting. And so address them accordingly. Say, hey, I didn't really appreciate you saying that because that's not who I am. And I don't know if you want to know more about me, or if you're just assuming things, or if you heard things, but that's not who I am. I'm not acting that way. I got this opportunity because I worked really hard for it. So I don't appreciate you speaking like that. Oh, I was just joking. It's okay. I don't like joking like that either. Respectfully. But, I appreciate you for, trying to compliment me or whatever you were trying to do, but I just don't really like that. Okay. So if we don't have to do that again. And like, you saying this is really staying 10 toes down. You saying this is really getting people to throw some respect on your position and your name. This is about you speaking about, hey, I can hold my ground. You're not going to disrespect me. And you can go cry and be upset because I put you in your place. But at the end of the day, like, you was trying to attack me for reaching a certain level of achievement, or attacking my character to think that I play like that. I don't play like that. I don't like playing like that because that gets everybody else to play like that, and then I become disrespected. And, I don't like that. Like, you're coming from a space of like staying 10 toes down, and maybe people can't get their way with you or joke around like they used to. And maybe people are talking about, hey, ever since you got into this position, you changed. It's not about you changing. I think we all change. I think it's just about you taking your position seriously, and you want people to take you seriously as well. And so it's not about you changing. It's about you leveling up and making sure that, you know, everybody knows to respect you. And then once you get that level of respect, then we can play. But we're not going to play right off the bat. There's a time for place to play, and there's a time for place to be serious. And I feel like you guys are really balancing the two. It's kind of giving me koi fish energy. Yeah, but I'm feeling like clashes with a boss or other people like coworkers will challenge you and your power. So the way they do that is by joking around when they're projecting or saying that they're joking. Or like the way they do this is by giving you a backhanded compliment. So a backhanded compliment is kind of like, oh, congratulations on that small win. And you're like, actually, it's not a small win. It's a big win because I've been actually really looking forward to leveling up like this. This is one of the biggest things that's ever happened in my life. And they're like, oh, I didn't mean to offend. I didn't mean to offend. Oh, don't worry about that. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that, you know, this was a big thing. This is a big deal to me. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, no, it is. It's big. It's big. It's like you're changing the way people speak to you or talk about you. You know, you're changing the way people address you by you responding in this way instead of responding in a negative way. It's really much, and for a lot of you guys, you pick and choose your battles. You don't have to respond to anything if you don't want to, but people are going to compel you to respond in negative ways, and maybe you surprise them because you respond in a way that's diplomatic. I'm not here to people please, but I'm not here to get walked all over on either. It's diplomatic. It's in the middle. It's kind of like, you know, hey, I want to let you know that I'm like this, but I also could be soft, but it depends. Like, how we going to act today? I match energy. How we going to act today? And don't play with me, because if you put me to that point, I don't want to have to embarrass anybody with saying something high vibrational and sending you to the bathroom crying. Because sometimes a lot of you Pisces, you're very intuitive. You pick up on energy. You could be an empath. And what you do is sometimes you say true things through just addressing things in a very nonchalant way, and you don't realize how deep it hits for certain people. So if somebody is addressing you in a way where it's compelling you to respond, if somebody's like, I need that deadline today, and they're talking to you like that, you're like, hey, I know you need the deadline. What's going to happen is that I don't appreciate how you're talking to me, so come back when you're calm. I don't know what happened today, but if you would like to talk about it, we can talk about it. I hope you're having a better day later, but right now I'm not looking to meet any deadlines, not in this energy, and that's totally fine. You know, it's about like telling people about themselves and getting themselves to like sit down with themselves for a second. There's that energy of you standing in your power, but in like a strong light worker way. Addressing things from a nonchalant sense pisses people off. And I will tell you, Pisces, you're going to be really good at this, especially being crowned with this energy. You're going to have a lot of people trying to test you. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. For some of you who own your own business, this could be troublemakers in competition in the same industry or field that you're in. Maybe they have similar businesses, similar marketing strategies or whatever, products, etc. It says the job you want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. So don't entertain the gossip. If people are talking about how someone else leveled up, don't entertain that gossip, because what they're going to do is make it seem like you were the one. You're the one who started the conversation. So just, if you hear stuff, take notes. Keep it in your back pocket. Know who said it. And tread lightly on such sensitive ground accordingly in order for you to stay in your lane to getting to your bag, getting to your money, okay? Staying in your position. Spirit is saying that you're getting crowned, though. Everything you need to know right now is that you're about to be crowned with a big blessing here. I don't know what this is and I don't know what you do, but just know that this is on the way. and it's going to happen within the next 9 weeks or 9 months. For some of you, it's closer. For some of you, it's further away. I would just say, in general, just assume it's going to happen in 9 months. So that way you could stay in your motivation, in your routine. So that way you're not like, oh, let me do this for 9 weeks and then, see what happens. No, just stick to it for a few months, and then it'll show you if it's going to be sooner or not. Okay. So don't go assuming when spirit is going to show up for you in divine timing, because they want you to stay in flow. They want you to stay in consistency. Something about consistent growth. You're going to get somebody to challenge you. Those examples I gave could literally play out, or those examples that I gave could not play out, but you feel it. Like you could feel tension. So Pisces, you being the water sign, you're intuitive. So follow that feeling. Try to steer clear of addressing anybody. Some of you guys don't have to say anything to anybody. And some of you guys, it will require you to stand on business, but in a respectful way, still holding your dignity and integrity intact. What else is here for my Pisces? Yeah, I'm telling you. I tell you what. Look at the 2 cards that came out. Money tree and creativity. Like I said, because we don't lie on this platform. Like I said, babe, you are about to get this money, honey. Okay? You are about to get some type of level up, accolade, crown, throne. You're going to be put on top of the top of the pile, the top of the list, the top of the food chain, the top of the ladder, the top of the department, the top of the industry. You're going to be getting money, but people are going to try and reduce you. Another way to read debt reduction. They're going to try and reduce you down to this small when they know you're a big, grandiose deal. Don't let people reduce you. And if people are literally compelling you to respond, don't fall for it. Okay? Because they're going to try and test your power. They're going to challenge your willpower. Okay? So we have your creativity. Your creativity pays off. That's what I'm seeing here. So like I said, for those of you in your own endeavors, your creativity pays off. For those of you who work for a workplace, your mindset, creativity card represents your intellect, your ideas, your motivation, your inspiration, your strategy to continue the way you continue, climbing this pile of, climbing to the top, basically, to get to the top of this money. Spirit is saying here, you created that for yourself. People are going to be upset that you didn't give up on yourself. People wanted you to give up. I'm getting for some of you guys, you already experienced this level of drama, or this level of, like, I don't know, people kind of side-eyeing you, or trying to distract you, or trying to get you to scare you out of a path, scare you out of a project, scare you out of an idea, scare you out of your own creativity, scare you out of your own intuition. A lot of you guys know what path and what lane you're supposed to be in, and people try to scare you out of that. People try to get you out of your lane that spirit had you already on. And for some of you guys, it might have worked. Yeah, a lot of you guys are going to be able to pay bills because you make money online. Your debt is going to reduce. That's the main thing here. And your side hustle is going to grow. Yeah, you're going to beat the competition. People see you as competition, but you don't see anybody but yourself as competition. And you may see them as, like, people who are competing with you. And it's like, for some of you, you like people underestimating you. You like people underestimating you because it makes you, like, go towards something harder, stronger, faster, stronger. So I'm getting that you're motivated by that. Let's get a bonus card to close out Pisces read. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Wow, look at the card. And it flipped out and it landed, like, still hiding in the deck, and I literally had to pull it out. So what's crazy is that it's almost like you're taking back what's yours. So whatever this drama is, or competition that was trying to get you to distract yourself from staying on your path to reaching top tier money, it could be someone in your personal life or professional life. You're snatching your power back and you're saying, no, this is mine. I earned it. I worked hard for it. You're not going to distract me. You're not going to tell me I can't, because I am. I create. I do. I will. And I achieve. Period. And so there's this energy of, like, you taking back your power by not addressing the drama. And if you do address it, you address it respectfully. You say your piece and you be done with it. Period. and you continue on your path. But a lot of you guys aren't meant to say anything, okay? Because this is yours. This is promised to you. This is for you. No one else or nothing can take it from you. You're already on the path to prosperity. I don't know how many money cards we have to give you here on the spread to tell you that you're going to be in a position of authority. We have money, a mound of money here. We have money raining. We have money falling from a tree. And we have money coming out of this angel's bucket. It's the golden Midas touch. So I don't know how many references of money that you need, Pisces, to tell you to keep going in the direction that you're going, or to go in the direction that you feel like you're guided to. But this is the reason why. Because you're meant to be in higher places, position of authority. So that's what I have here for you. Okay, bottom of the deck is the child card. For some of you guys, this stems back from a childhood wound. Maybe your mother or father never really supported you. And so this childhood wound is about to be healed, because everything that you created is now about to pay off. Or everything that you do create in the now and stick to will pay off. Okay? For some of you guys, these are childhood dreams you're fulfilling. For some of you guys, you're just fulfilling your inner child. You're giving your inner child a hug, being like, we made it. We made it. So the outside of you looks like this, and the inside of you looks like this. You're like, we made it. Your inner child was with you the whole time for some of you. That's beautiful. I shuffled the deck once, and look, more money. More money, less problems. Or more money, and if you have problems, they're going to be addressed by you or spirit in a diplomatic way. We have here sudden wealth. You could be seeing 111 a lot lately. 123, 222, 777, 111, 1221, 1212. Those are the angel numbers I'm seeing. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Yeah, you're ending something for a new beginning. So that's what I have here. With that being said, this is going to be your reading. I'm going to go timestamp the readings. Yo, we just ended the live stream. That's crazy. We just ended at 222, y'all. You see the 111? I can't show you the rest of my phone because I'm getting notifications. But you see the 111? And then you see the 222? And the 123 because it just changed. Hey, that shit is fire. Period. Confirmation after confirmation after confirmation. I didn't even know what time it was when I ended. That's crazy. My phone is behind me. I don't know what time it is right now. I just see like this big screen here. This is what I see. I see this big screen here playing back the live stream. I don't even know what time it is. So for those of y'all who's like, that was a setup. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, babe. We connected. We be vibing. Okay, period. I don't know what time it is. We ended at 222 for you, Pisces. I literally just said you could be seeing that angel number, and then I look behind me, and I'm like, okay, I'm about to get off. What time did I end? And it said 222. That's crazy. Double confirmation. Period. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Book a personal reading if you need one. The link is in the description box below on how to book a personal reading with me, as well as pinned to the live stream comments. And pinned to the comments of this video as well. I have them pinned everywhere, all the links, everything. I'm also offering services through memberships. So if you want to book personal readings through memberships, I definitely suggest you become a member of the channel. Okay, so you can get membership readings on a regular basis. Okay. What else? Oh, I do pop-up live streams. So pop-up live stream readings you can read more about on my website. The link is in the description box below for pop-up readings, what that is, what is needed, how much it costs. It's very affordable. It's on a budget. And yeah, we do them at random. So I never have them scheduled, but I will let you guys know through my community post when I have my next pop-up live stream coming up. So if you guys are interested in a pop-up live stream and you want that notification, make sure you subscribe to the channel and you turn on my post bell notifications whenever I drop a community post or drop a post, or drop a live stream, drop a scheduled live stream to happen, okay? Because usually I schedule some of the readings. Some of them I don't though. Like last night we had a pop-up reading. I didn't schedule until like an hour before the pop-up, and I didn't announce it on my community post until like 2 hours before the pop-up. So sometimes it'd be like that last minute, and that's why it's a pop-up read. It makes it exciting. It's like, when's she gonna pop up to give free readings? or to give like budget readings, budget friendly readings. So some of the pop-ups are free and some of them are budget friendly. Okay, so you'll never know until I pop up. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you can get that notification. Okay, with that being said, I will see you guys in the live stream readings for all zodiac signs. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say that. The love live stream readings for all zodiac signs. So thank you so much for tuning in, and in advance for coming back if you come back tonight. I'm going to get to the timestamps and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Best of abundance to you. Happy Tuesday, and Ashe. Bye.